Game 3, Eastern Conference Semifinals. The New York Knicks have showed up hungry and determined to fight for what they believe is rightfully theirs. Will they be able to break the stalemate and come out on top against the Pistons? Round 2 of the NBA playoffs continue. Coming right up.
Game 3 of the Eastern Conference. The first two are split. Who will get the advantage here? It's the NBA playoffs on 2K Sports. And tonight, it'll be the New York Knicks going up against the Detroit Pistons here at Little Caesars Arena. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge joins us from the sideline. It's the Pistons to start out. Here's Farmar. With the drive. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
The defense knows Farmar likes to set up for the jump shots, so the driving lane is often there for him.
On the wing, Gordon. Left side, Dang. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Puts one up from 19. It's hauled in by Gordon.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Now here's Gordon. Holiday surveying the floor. Just 5 to shoot. Offline with his 3. Detroit with the ball. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Here's Farmar, guarded by Holiday. Lets it go from deep. Farmar, no good.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
That's tipped. Here's Toscano Anderson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Detroit shooting their first free throws of the game.
First team foul. At the line for Detroit, Jackson taking 2 shots.
The first one falls.
Cashing in on these trips is a crucial part of any game plan. Free throws can add up fast.
And so he makes both from the line. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Back to Holiday. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
So many different ways that Holiday can beat you because he's got great length and size for a guard, and that allows him not to be afraid to mix it up inside.
And the dunk by Jackson.
And a sharp pass to set up that high percentage shot in close.
Knicks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. On the wing, Dang. Fader on the way, and it's good. 2 points.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Here's Farmar. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Here's Jackson, and there's the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. Gordon, the pass to Gasol. And again, it's New York.
Boy, that's his bread and butter and jelly. Gasol can dominate inside.
So it's Farmar who brings up the ball for the Pistons. And the Pistons decide to take their first timeout right here. Here's a peek at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the top rebounders in this year's playoffs. Pau Gasol third.
He's dialed up his rebounding here in the postseason. There's something about the big games that bring out the best in him.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Gray. Pass to Middleton from 12 feet out and off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
Man, it's obvious that Middleton has great confidence. I mean, you can just see it oozing out of him. He's so good at catching the defense off balance and knocking down the catch-and-shoot jump shot.
The Pistons have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Here's Gray. Pass to Jackson. Clock at 6. Here's Farmar. That 3 off the mark.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Now here's Gordon. Still scoreless. This all setting the pick for Dang. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And Dang brings a lot to the table. I mean, a terrific defender, and he's very reliable as a scorer at all 3 levels.
The Knicks shooting their first foul shots of the night here. First one falls for him. Dang hits them both.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Farmar kicks to Middleton. Pass to Toscano Anderson. Here's Farmar, guarded by Holiday. Shot on the wing. Farmar with the bucket. Farmar's got his second bucket of the night.
Nice way to create some space for Farmar's shot.
Here's Newton. Now Holiday. Outside Dang. A pass to Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
And when Gordon is launched and in the air like that, he's a mesmerizing guy to keep an eye on and just get out of the way.
Here's Farmar, guarded by Holiday. There's a screen. Three-pointer. Farmar with the bucket. Farmar's got 7 points in the game.
Really good from three-point land. Farmar's not a shoot-first guard. However, he can fill it up when appropriate.
Gasol against Jackson. Gasol kicks to Holiday. Gasol setting the pick for Holiday. And Pau Gasol, the bucket on the assist by Holiday. Gasol's got his second bucket.
And it's really smart to get Gasol moving in these pick-and-roll plays. He's not only an amazing passer, but a terrific scorer as well.
Timeout called the Pistons. Ellis checked in for Toscano Anderson. Darren Collison, he's checked in for the Knicks.
Substitution on the floor.
Now here's Ellis. Defense right on him. Pass to Gray, and he dunks it down.
Punishing the rim, and maybe some feelings with that one.
Knicks trail by 3. Outside Gordon. Gasol against Jackson. Knocks it loose. Now here's Ellis. Pass to Farmar. Over Collison. Farmar, no good. For New York, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. And then Gordon with the dunk.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets, an exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk.
Guys, I tell you, there are assists, and then there are delicious dimes. This was the latter.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Gordon. Outside Dang. Here's Gasol. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Gasol's got 6.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
Gasol against Jackson. Middleton outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Dang. Middleton can't get it to go.
Not much falling for him this quarter, guys, and you can sense his frustration.
That one good for 2. And that's now 6 points for Luol Deng.
And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
The last 5 trips they've had have ended with a great pass leading to a basket. They're really sharing the sugar. You know, at the end of the day, size does matter, especially on the glass.
Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Here's Farmar. 7 points in the game. And here is Ellis to stop the run. And it's Gasol with the rebound.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot.
Oh, wow, man.
You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game, always looking to bring the thunder.
Here's Farmar. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
On the wing, Jackson. Middleton inside the three-point line. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
So hard, actually impossible to cut into the lead when you have a guy struggling this badly.
Pass to Deng. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here. Throw good from Luol Deng.
What a player. His attitude and confidence, infectious.
Detroit making a switch here. Yow's checked back in. Hansen's checked in for the Knicks. Deng hits them both.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Farmar passes to Ellis. Now Farmar. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
So crafty around the basket. Farmar's looking to penetrate. Not a one who settles for perimeter shots.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
At the line for one, Farmar.
Night in and night out, Farmar shows up and just makes plays. He gives a really consistent effort.
Pass to Hansen. Outside Deng. Here's the screen. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Oubre is checked in for the Pistons. Brown comes in for Chris Middleton. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Gordon's checked in. Here's Farmar. He's got 10. Hestial. Gasol pulls it in. Gasol's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Collison. The kick out to Deng. Oubre with the steal. In the corner, it's Farmar. Oubre, a screen on Collison. Farmar passes to Ellis. 6 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by New York. They'd like to continue the success they had on Friday night here.
Yeah, I felt like they attacked, but with a purpose. They knew what they wanted to accomplish coming in.
Well, it really showed the trust they have in one another. I love how they got after it, and you could feel that they were playing for each other.
Here's Farmar following the score by Luol Deng. Pass to Yao. Ellis outside. Back to Yao. It's rebounded by New York. Gordon's got 6 rebounds in the game. We've got 1:28 left in the first. Allison with it. And he can extend the lead to double digits. Pistons trail by 8. Inside, here's Yao. Yes, and it's Ellis picking up the assist. Ellis has got his 3rd assist on the night.
And Yao Ming's a handful when he's this deep. I mean, virtually impossible to guard. You can't let him get this kind of positioning. Easier said than done, though.
Now here's Gordon. 6 points for him.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Brown sets a screen for Ellis. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Man, it's hard not to love the heart of Ellis. He's not a big guy, but he's not afraid to get into the big guys. So really clever at getting his body into bigger defenders to draw fouls.
First free throw is good. Morris checked in for the Pistons. That one falls, so he hits both of them. We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the first. Collison looking around. Over Farmar. Collison, no good.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
Yeah, sensational is a really good word for it. They're tearing it up on the glass.
Here's Farmar. He's got 10. Yao. Good. And Farmar gets the assist.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Knicks lead by 4. Live from Little Caesars Arena, you're watching 2K Sports. Back with us live as we bring you continuing coverage of the Eastern Conference semifinals. And when you consider how the Knicks are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
The Knicks leading by 4. Dean with it. Pass to Gordon. Over to the wing. Here's Payne. From deep. It's hauled in by Brown. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Takes a shot at the elbow. It's hauled in by Gordon. Gordon's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Collison with it. Back to Gordon. Over Ellis. And it's Gordon missing.
Boy, you've really got to put those away, especially against soft interior defense.
Ellis dishes to Williams. Pass to Yao. They double team Yao. Now Brown. Yao trying to break free. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. These players can flat out shoot the rock. The 2K leaderboard shows us the top three-point shooters in the playoffs. Number 5, Monte Ellis.
He is having so much success from beyond the three-point line. Some guys just thrive on this kind of pressure.
And he knocks down the first one. One Toscano Anderson's checked in for Williams. And New York with a change here, too. Drew Holiday's checked in for Payne. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. The Knicks with the lead. Outside Collison. Gordon, the pass to Blatch. On the wing, Holiday. They set the pick. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. And that one, good.
You've got to be aware of him at all times. He's a bully on the backboard.
Brown kicks to Ellis. Jackson, a screen on Collison. Ellis in the post. He's against Collison. That one's in there. The Knicks lead is cut back down to 2 points on the basket from Ellis.
And not just a perimeter player. Ellis can use his strength to take you inside.
Pass to Gordon. Here's Blatch, defended by Yao. They set the screen. Yao with the block.
Oh, this is the impact Ming makes defensively, using that huge reach to block or alter shots.
Now here's Brown. It's Ellis on the wing. Jackson setting the pick here for Ellis. He nails it, and we're tied up. Ellis has got 4 points this quarter.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Holiday. Over Brown. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Holiday's got his third basket of the night.
Boy, he is so good. Loyal, faithful, consistent. You never hear him complain. No trash talking. Drew Holiday, true pro.
Jackson, a screen on Collison. Deflects the pass. Collison against Ellis. There's the triple. Ellis can't get that one to fall either.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Outside Holiday. Gordon with the screen for Holiday. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
Well, he's cooking with grease. He's got things flaming up, looking for an opportunity every time down the floor when he's that hot.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Detroit making a switch here. Farmar's checked in. Pau Gasol's checked in for New York. Cameron Payne comes in for Darren Collison.
Holiday really is a soft-spoken guy on and off the court. Leads by example, is extremely reliable and talented, and his teammates have great respect for him because of it.
Here's Farmar. 10 points for him. Here's Jackson for 3. Toscano Anderson buries the long-range jumper. Toscano Anderson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And the Knicks decide to take their first time out here. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the New York Knicks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pass to Hansen. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on Yao Ming.
Got the benefit of the whistle on that play.
The Knicks shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. And the first one at the line is good. And so he hits both.
No wasted trips at all. They're taking care of business at the line.
One way to protect the lead, knock down those free throws, and 100% free throwing for the quarter, that's superb.
Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
That's how you run the two-man game. Very hard to stop that.
For New York, they've gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. And Gordon gets it to go in on the assist from Payne. Gordon's got 10 points in the game.
It's never easy in the NBA, folks. I mean, great job by Gordon to just dismiss the contact and still score.
Here's Farmar. 10 points for him. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Toscano Anderson for 3. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. The Knicks leading by 4. Here's Payne. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
There's a good screen. Here's Ellis. Now trying to get open. Ellis can't get it to go.
Feels to me like this team is going to need more from him, guys. I mean, if they're to erase this deficit, he's got to step up.
Gordon finds Holiday. Now Farmar. Kick by Yao. 3-pointer. That one's in there. The New York lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Farmar.
Boy, Yao used all of his body there setting that screen.
Out left to the wing. A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Now here's Jackson. 6 points for him. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Chris Middleton's checked in for the Pistons. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Deng's checked in. The Knicks leading by 7. Outside Holiday. Pass to Deng. Over Jackson. And the rejection by Jackson. Deng with the bucket.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
Timeout. You're exactly right. It's been all good at one end, and let's be diplomatic and just say not so good at the other end.
Now a timeout called by Detroit. Ellis is checked in for Jackson.
For your Pistons, hurt squad.
Here's Farmar. He's got 13. Pass to Yao. And it's Ellis, top of the key, taken away by Holiday. To the paint. Here's Blatch. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Keeping active offensively, making things happen with movement.
For New York, they have gone a perfect 7 of 7 from the line tonight. The throw good, Blatch. And the Pistons making a change here. Brown's checked in. He's perfect from the line this time. Pistons trail by 11. Pass to Toscano-Anderson. Now Farmar. To the middle. Gasol with the steal. Watch with it. Fires from 14. Toscano-Anderson grabs the rebound.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
They set the pick. Here's Farmar. No good, unable to end this run.
You look at him, and he's a little hit and miss from there, even without a defender in his face. No guarantee.
Gasol passes to Blatch. On the wing, Holiday. Shot clock at 5. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
Tonight, we're seeing what Holiday's capable of. He's a total team guy, wants to set up other people, but he can also carry the offensive load if called upon.
For 3, Middleton, and he's good on the 3-ball. Middleton's got 5. The Knicks leading by 10. Outside Dang. Over Middleton, and the Knicks good for 2.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Here's Farmar, guarded by Holiday. The screen from Brown. Here's Farmar. No good on the triple. New York's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Pass to Hansen. Tang against Brown. Launches a 3. Toscano-Anderson grabs the rebound. Pistons trail by 12. To the inside. Stolen. And pushing it up. Here's New York. Here's Hansen. He's covered by Yao. Dang looking it over. Tipped away.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And it's good for 2. Brown's got 4 points in the quarter.
And Middleton is just a total package, not just a scorer, but a terrific passer as well.
New York leading by 10. Outside Dang. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Farmar kicks to Brown. Pass to Farmar. Yao with a screen on Holiday. Here's Farmar. And that one's on target from the wing. Farmar's got 15 points.
And when you put up numbers like he is in this one, he'll get some recognition.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over.
It's time to fire up the T-shirts, everybody! Who wants a free T-shirt? Loud and sexy. They're gonna come your way! T-shirts are all the way, fans. Who wants a free T? Here we go, crowd. Time to get loud with the free T.
So both teams making some changes here. There's a minute 40 left to play here in the half. Gordon kicks to Holiday. Shoots the three. Here's Gasol. Rebounded by the Pistons.
And you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Here's Newton. Nothing on the board. Toscano Anderson grabs the rebound.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Jackson misses. New York leading by 10. Gordon dishes to Dang. Down low. And Pau Gasol, the bucket on the assist by Dang. Dang's got his fourth assist in this one. 52 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Farmar, guarded by Holiday. Pass to Farmar. Here's Gray. 5 on the clock. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
And we haven't seen them get to the line as much here in the second quarter. They might be settling a tad too much offensively.
I think you're right. I mean, an up fake here or there, getting the ball inside, that's how you create high percentage offense.
Now here is Holiday. 14 points for him. That's good on the jump shot. Holiday's got 16. Now Farmar puts up a deep three. And that one released in time, but no good. And we've reached halftime in this one. New York ahead as they end the second quarter with a tremendous 17-7 run. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
And we thank you for joining this postseason broadcast, and it's been an outstanding first half for the New York Knicks.
Their offense may get the credit for the lead, but they've set the tone with their rebounding.
I give it the Shaq stamp of approval. They've been the schoolyard bullies today.
checking out how the Pistons are doing in this series. They were able to take a game on the road, capturing home court advantage. Shaq, how important is Game 3 for them?
Well, Game 3 is always huge. They took care of business on the road. Now they have to hit you guys with a big word. Now they have to capitalize on it.
Ooh. Well, it won't be easy, but I'm going to make a prediction, guys. You ready?
No, but go
Whoever
ahead.
wins this Game 3, they win the series.
That is bold, Kenny. I sort of like it. And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. You look at Luol Deng in this game. He's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
New York leading by 14. Holiday, the pass to Gordon. Back to Holiday. Over Farmar, and again it's New York.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
Yeah, you said the key word there, balanced. I mean, their big lead owes as much to their defense as their offense.
And the basket by Jackson.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Outside Holiday. Fires for three. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
There you see the creativity. Holiday is so good at reading pick and rolls and breaking defenses down. It's hard to corral him when he's got the ball in those situations.
Here's Gray. Here's Farmar. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one is on Holiday.
Boy, you don't want to send Farmar to the line. I mean, he's a rhythm shooter, and that helps his rhythm.
And this will be his 2nd and 3rd shots at the line here. And that one falls for Farmar. So Farmar nails both of them. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Pass to Gordon. Jackson against Gasol. Back to Gordon. Deng for three. It's rebounded by Gray.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Toscano Anderson, the pass to Middleton. High post, Jackson. It's hauled in by Gordon. Gordon's got 9 rebounds now tonight. To the middle. And Pau Gasol, the bucket on the assist by Gordon. Gordon's got 3 assists tonight.
And when you work that rock down low, take shots from there. You'll shoot it at a very high clip.
Here's Farmar. He's got 17. Upside Jackson. Takes the 13-footer. It's rebounded by New York. Gasol's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Holiday finds Gasol. Back to Holiday. To the paint. And the layup's good off the glass. That's 12 points for Pau Gasol.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over.
For your Pistons, New Dance Team. Another round of applause for your Pistons minis.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Inside. Gray's shot is off.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And that block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop matters.
And so it's New York with it. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin in the game. Dang kicks to Gordon. Pass to Holiday. Just 4 to shoot. New York needs to get off a shot.
The length of Middleton, really an asset on defense for him. He's so good at getting his hands up quickly to contest shots.
Now Farmar, guarded by Holiday. Farmar deciding where to go with it. From the arc. A putback and the second chance effort by Jackson. Jackson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
You know, his positioning near the hoop, always to his advantage. Just a terrific job to tip that one back in.
Gasol passes to Newton. Outside Holiday. The 3. And it's good. Looking quite sharp with 10 of 12 shooting tonight.
Really in a good position thanks to the accuracy from beyond.
Yeah, you got that right. I mean, you got it real right. They are lighting it up from beyond the arc this half.
Now here's Middleton. He's got 5. Outside Jackson. Shoots over Gasol. Jackson misses. And so it's Dang bringing it up for New York. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Here's Holiday. Detroit with the rebound. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Gasol with the steal. Outside Dang. Looking for Gasol. He gets it there. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Gasol's got 14 points for the game. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Knicks.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
Here's Farmar after Pau Gasol's bucket. Now here's Gordon. 10 points for him. Right side, Dang.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
The Knicks have been exceptional shooting free throws tonight, going 9 for 9.
At the line for the Knicks, New York, taking 2 shots.
Free throw good from Luol Deng. Both free throws good from Luol Deng. Pistons have gone just 25% from the field here in the second half. They're 2 of 8. Pass to Gray. Now Farmar. Now here's Jackson. Over Gasol. And nothing is falling for him right now. Gordon dishes to Holiday. Here's Newton. Scoreless thus far. And here's Gordon. Holiday sets the pick for Gordon. New York, no good that time either.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Pass to Farmar. Shot clock at 6. Pulls up on the wing, and the jumper is good. Farmar's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Such a repeatable stroke from Farmar makes it easy to knock down that in-between shot.
Gasol with it. Back to Holiday. Gordon, the pass to Newton. Here's Gasol. New York, no good that time either. Now Farmar, 19 points in the game. Over Holiday. Farmar, no good. The Knicks leading by 22. Lob pass to Gordon, stolen by Jackson. One-on-one fast break. Here's Toscano Anderson. This is his first free throw of the game. No good on that one. Monte Ellis, he's checked in for Detroit. Darren Collison, he's checked in for the Knicks. And he sinks the second. And here's Collison, who will bring it up for the New York Knicks. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Pass to Gasol. The shot misses. Some solid defense there from Jackson. Here's Toscano Anderson. He's covered by Deng. Jackson with the screen. Farmar nailed from three-point land. Farmar's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first 3 of the half, he more in store.
Back to Collison. Pass to Dang. Gordon a screen for the three. And Luol Deng for three. Dang's got 23.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Ellis. He has 6, and the basket is good.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
And here's Collison. Collison with the screen for Dang. Outside Gordon. Gasol passes to Dang. 4 on the shot clock. Collison for 3. Detroit with the rebound. Jackson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Ellis, and it's blocked by Gordon.
Good defensive instincts there displayed by Gordon. Reading the shooter all the way and timing the rejection perfectly.
To the inside, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Excellent pass. You love seeing the unselfishness.
The Knicks leading by 17. Pass to Gasol. On the wing, Dang. Gasol a screen. Lets it fly. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. 25 points in the game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Here's Gray. Ellis kicks to Farmar. Jackson a screen on Collison. Here's Farmar. Again, the Pistons score.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over.
Get up, get up, get up. Start making some noise. Here they come. Yo, Mr. Jackson.
Yao, he's checked in for Detroit. Round comes in for Toscano Anderson. .153 left to play here in the third. New York leading by 17. Left side, Collison. Rebound by Yao Ming.
And what a struggle it has been yet to convert a single shot from the field.
Ellis dishes to Farmar. Off target with his 3.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Now here's Payne, defended by Yao. And the basket by Blatch.
And after really leaning on that three-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
Here's Farmar. 26 points for him. Into the lane. Count that one. Farmar's got 13 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, he's owning them on the offensive end, but, you know, he can't do it by himself.
Left side, Collison. Over Farmar. Collison, no good. Pistons trail by 17. Here's Farmar. 28 points for him. There's 31 seconds left here in the third quarter. Yao.
And Yao is clever with that pump fake, going right into the contact once he gets the D in the air.
Pistons have shot 10 of 11 at the line. Nice work so far for them.
Yao Ming, 2 shots.
And that one falls for Yao.
And, you know, he's such a huge figure from a cultural standpoint. Yao is also someone teammates love playing with because of that easygoing personality.
And the Pistons making a change here. Toscano Anderson's checked in. And New York with a change here, too. Drew Holiday. He's checked in for Cameron Payne. He hits both from the stripe. And here's Collison, who will bring it up for New York. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Collison's got his first points of the night.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Jackson. Good, and the assist goes to Ellis. Jackson's got 6 points in the quarter.
A super high percentage shot there. You just can't allow him to get that close.
And so it's the New York Knicks finding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And we're back for more exciting action from the Eastern Conference semifinal. Farmar passes to Yao. He gets that one. Yao's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for the Pistons. The Knicks leading by 13. Pass to Collison. Now here's Gasol. He's covered by Yao. Watch with it. On the wing, Holiday. There's the pick. This one for three. Second chance shot. Blatch, no luck. Blatch has gone 1 of 3 on the night. Ellis against Holiday. Ellis kicks to Farmar. Here's Yao. And there it is for him.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
The Knicks shooting at 52% from the field. They're clicking. Ellis against Holiday. This all setting the pick for Holiday. Over Ellis. And he can't bank that one in. Pistons trail by 11. Brown outside. Now Farmar. Inside. Gasol with the steal. And here we go with Collison running it up the court. Rebound by the Pistons. Brown deciding where to go with it. Pass to Farmar. The screen from Brown. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. The Knicks leading by 11. Outside Collison. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And one it is. Don't let this height fool you now. Collison plays a little bigger than he is.
At the line for the Knicks, Darren Collison, shooting one.
He throw good, Darren Collison. Pistons trail by 14. Here's Farmar. Here's Ellis. Out to the wing. Pass to Farmar. 5 to shoot. To the paint. Here's Yao. Good. And Farmar gets the assist. Farmar's got his 8th assist in the game.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
The Knicks call time. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, I had a chance to listen to the Knicks coach talk about the game with his team. Now, he heaped praise on the defense. He said, the pressure's great. I love it. Keep making them make mistakes, guys. It's working. He thinks they're on the right track here. Guys, back to you.
Thanks so much, David. New York leading by 12. Outside Collison. Pass to Blatch. Holiday up top. He's guarded by Ellis. New York, no good that time either. So it's Farmar who brings up the ball for the Pistons. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. For New York, they've gone just 1 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right now.
And Gasol is a master at utilizing his strength inside, forcing the defense to become physical with him whenever he has the ball in deep.
For New York, Gasol taking 2 shots.
That free throw missing.
A truly skillful 7-footer. Pau Gasol doesn't just rely on his size to beat others to buckets and boards. There's a finesse to his game most big men don't possess.
And the Pistons making a change here. Gray's checked in. And the second free throw, good. Pistons trail by 13. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And stolen by Gasol. And here's the fast break. Here's Newton, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Here's Ellis following the score by New York. Such a wide open look.
How about the vision of Ellis? Nice job finding guys in their spots.
The Knicks leading by 12. Pass to Newton. Back to Holiday. Watch with it. Gasol with it. He's covered by Yao. 6 to shoot. No good from Gasol. Pistons have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Farmar passes to Yao. And a great assist by Farmar as that one goes in. Farmar's got assist number 9 now. Wow, what an effort here tonight. Now here is Holiday. Carries it down low. Holiday's got 10 points in just the second half.
Boy, that'll get his teammates on their feet. Holiday wrapping the defender in a bow and dropping him off.
Yao inside, defended by Gasol. That one's in there. The Knicks lead is cut down to 10 on the bucket from Yao. The Knicks have gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch. Pass to Blatch. Back to Holiday. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. Holiday's got 28 points for the game.
He's never in a hurry. Great patience that time from Holiday. No rush, even though the shot clock was winding down.
Here's Toscano Anderson. Here's Ellis. Again, the Pistons score.
Just a really nice touch that time from Ellis. I mean, when he's in rhythm now, he's going to make that shot all game long.
Here's Blatch. Back to Holiday. Pass to Hansen. Back to Holiday. Over Farmar. The shot by Holiday, no good. Pistons trail by 10. Over in the corner, Ellis. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, you can see that Ellis is always looking to get to the foul line. I mean, the unpredictability and the speed of his movement, I think that bamboozles defenders across the league.
The first free throw is good. So for the Pistons, Jackson comes in for Yao. And Middleton subbed in for Toscano Anderson. And he can't hit the second. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for the Knicks. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Pass to Gasol. Right side, Dang. Dang, double team. Gordon for 3. They get it again. Another shot. Dang can't get it to go. Pistons trail by 9. Middleton dishes to Farmar. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Juan Toscano Anderson's checked in for Monte Ellis. Drew Holiday's checked in for the Knicks. Now here's Gordon. Gasol setting the pick for Holiday. To the middle. And finished off by Gasol.
Holiday knows how to open things up out there. A high-quality facilitator.
Here's Farmar, guarded by Holiday. Shot from 12. Tries again. That one's in there. The New York leaders get down to 9 in the bucket from Jackson.
Just creating havoc for the opponents the last few games.
Well, he's done it again right there on the offensive glass. I mean, it's a great stretch that he's having here, and boy, I really admire his energy.
Now here is Holiday. Gordon a screen. Takes a three. Toscano Anderson grabs the rebound. For Detroit, they've gone 8 of 11 from the field in the final period. Great shooting down the stretch. Here's Farmar, guarded by Holiday. Holiday with the block.
Defense, that is his signature card. Drew Holiday, an elite stopper on the perimeter.
And I like the decision-making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
And it's out of bounds. They say last touch by Dang. Here's Farmar, guarded by Holiday. Pass to Jackson. Here's Gray. To the right side. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Middleton outside. Jackson against Gasol. Here's Farmar. Connects from three-point range. Farmar's got 31.
He's putting on a commanding performance here. He's hit 2 3-pointers in each half now.
And Holiday kicks to Dang. Shot by Gordon, wide open. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Man, I like seeing Gordon stretch his range a little bit. I mean, the three-point shot is still a work in progress for him, but I think he's only going to get better the more experience he gets shooting it from there.
Timeout, Pistons. And it's Farmar with the ball for Detroit. They trail by 7. Pass to Jackson. Goes back up. And it's good on the layup. Jackson's got 6 points in the quarter.
And that shot could have a huge impact on the outcome of this game. Big time bucket.
Here's Gordon. Outside Gasol. On the wing, Holiday. Gasol setting the pick for Holiday. And he drives in. And Pau Gasol, the bucket on the assist by Holiday. And that's 19 points for Pau Gasol. And so it's Detroit with the ball. 7-point differential. 1:53 left to play in the final quarter. Here's Jackson. It's hauled in by Gordon. Gordon's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. The kick out to Dang. Takes the three. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Yeah, you got to run Dang off that three-point line. He's superb at knocking down the triple thanks to that fast release.
Middleton, a screen on Holiday. Pass to Jackson. Over Gasol. Jackson missing again.
Take what's available. Use the fadeaway when the defender's there on.
Here's Dang. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. And he makes the first. On that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. Pistons trail by 11. Driving inside. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
Good job accepting and embracing the contact on the way up there.
At the line for Detroit, Juan Toscano taking 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that brings them to within 10. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Now here's Dang. Good looking screen by Gasol. Dang attacking. Takes it off the glass. Dang's got 31.
And game 3 will go in the record books here. Lots of energy out there tonight and an important win for the Knicks.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And this is a pretty decisive victory. They take the lead in the series 2-1.
Yeah, game 3s are very important. If they can keep this sort of confidence going into game 4, boy, they are going to be tough to beat.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Luol Deng.
You can't look back at too many major moments in this game and not see his imprint put all over it.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Gasol. Back to Holiday. Good, and the assist goes to Gasol. 30 points for Drew Holiday.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Now here's Jackson. He gets it in there. Here's Holiday. We've got 22 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. So it's the Knicks with the win. And they've edged in front in the series after an outstanding performance here in Game 3.
Kevin, it sure was. When teams split the first 2 games of a series, Game 3 means everything. They're going into Game 4 now, riding that high after this win.
That'll do it for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference semifinals. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for being with us. And now, our player of the game, Luol Deng.
Game 4, Eastern Semifinals. The Detroit Pistons have a battle ahead. Can they even the series at 2 games apiece? They know they can win, and now must rise to the occasion with millions of fans looking on as they square off against the Knicks. Round 2 of the NBA playoffs continue. Coming right up.
2K Sports here to present you the NBA Eastern Conference semifinals. It's Game 4, and one that could go down in the books. And tonight, we've got the New York Knicks up against the Detroit Pistons here at Little Caesars Arena. This is Kevin Harlan courtside with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our reporter tonight on the sideline, David Aldridge. It's the Pistons to start out. Here's Farmar, guarded by Holiday. They set the pick. Farmar deciding where to go with it. Just 5 on the clock. Middleton dishes to Farmar. Here's Gray. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here's Newton. Defended by Middleton. Gasol passes to Dad. Gasol is screen on Jackson. Back to Gasol. And off target as he starts the game 0 for 1. Pass to Middleton. Over Holiday. Here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
Throwing it down with some nasty attached to it.
And so Holiday will bring it up for the New York Knicks. They come into the game following the win on Sunday.
And you gotta love a team that can maintain its composure on the road. Take good shots and knock them down with confidence.
Well, efficiency is critical, and I love how they ran their offense and got quality shots out of their sets.
Here's Farmar following the score by Luol Deng. Farmar kicks to Gray. Middleton outside. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Middleton's so good under pressure. He's always composed and under control.
Holiday surveying the floor. Pass to Newton. And he banks in the layup.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Here's Toscano Anderson, following the score by New York. Gray dishes to Middleton. Misses that one. He's made 1 and missed 2 this game so far. On the wing, Deng. Holiday finds Gordon. Down low. Here's Deng. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Like the presence of mind displayed there by Gordon. He plays well within the offensive sets and is really a selfless player.
So it's Farmar who brings up the ball for Detroit. Trailing by 2. And now the first timeout called here for Detroit.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Let's take a look at the players who have pulled down the most rebounds during this postseason. Pau Gasol, third.
He's dialed up his rebounding here in the postseason. There's something about the big games that bring out the best in him.
On defense, New York. Pass to Gray. Jackson deciding where to go with it. Detroit shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
For Detroit, Jackson, 2 shots.
And the first one drops. Jackson hits both of them. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Outside Gordon. Here's Dang. It's rebounded by Gray.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
Inside. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton.
Middleton, a scorer by nature, that time showing you he can find his teammates too.
For New York, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Outside Dang. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, tried to bank it in, but he misses. The Pistons leading. Here's Toscano Anderson. Still yet to score. There's the pick. And Middleton kicks to Gray. Shot clock at 6. Middleton the pass to Jackson. Shoots over Gasol. And Jackson with the basket on the assist by Middleton. Jackson's got 6. Knicks trail by 4. Pass to Gordon. Jackson against Gasol. Back to Gordon. Here's Newton. 5 on the clock. Gasol with it. From deep three-point land. Toscano Anderson grabs the rebound. Detroit leading by 4. Pass to Farmar. Middleton outside. Off target from three-point range.
Boy, just not scoring with the efficiency he'd like to. Tough quarter for him.
And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. Great opportunity for a three-point play. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
To the table. I mean, a terrific defender, and he's very reliable as a scorer at all 3 levels.
Now here's Middleton. Pass to Farmar. Back to Middleton. Now here's Jackson. To the left wing. Here's Gray. Drills the three-pointer. Gray's got his second bucket tonight.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
And the Knicks decide to take their first time out here.
It's the dance, man. Get ready, everybody. You want to see yourself on the screen. Let's go! Let's see what you got.
Ellis is checked in for the Pistons. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Collison's out there. Knicks trail by 4. Outside, Gasol. Here's Newton. He's guarded by Ellis. Gasol setting the pick for Collison. Kept alive by New York. Shot by Gordon, wide open. Good, and the assist goes to Gasol.
And the coaching staff wants Gordon to keep taking those. It's only going to help him get better.
Pistons passing it around. Here's Gray, defended by Gordon. 6 on the shot clock. Near the three-point line, it's Ellis. The Knicks pull it in. Gasol's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Gordon. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on Monte Ellis.
And there's no question that Gordon is a talented player, and it's clear he wants to be a star in this league.
That one drops. He ties it up.
Got to stay active when Gordon's out there. I mean, his ability to make something out of nothing is huge for this team.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1. Detroit's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Jackson against Gasol. Kicks it out to Ellis. From downtown, another 3 for Detroit.
And Ellis launching the three-point shot. That's not a bad look. He's a sniper with a feel for the long ball at times.
Now here's Collison. He has yet to score. Pass to Newton. Here's Dang. Rebound, Detroit. Jackson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
How about the vision of Ellis? Nice job finding guys in their spots.
And here's Collison, who will bring it up for New York. 4-point game. To the middle. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Pass to Gray. There's the screen. To the inside. Rejected by Gasol.
Fantastic defense from Gasol there. Used his reach to get the block.
Oh.
You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game. Always looking to bring the thunder.
Timeout call, the Pistons. The Pistons making a change here. Brown's checked in, and New York with a change here too. Hansen's checked in for Aaron Gordon. The Pistons have gone an even 50% from the field. They are 7 of 14 for the game. Brown with the screen on Collison. Middleton outside. From outside the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Ellis. Middleton's got 5 points so far.
Rhythm and timing so important in the game of hoops. Middleton using both on that pull-up jumper.
Back to Collison. Hansen the pass to Deng. With the shot. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. He's got 9.
And off to a strong start offensively. He's got a nice touch.
Brown sets a screen for Ellis. Brown, no good. New York trailing. Collison looking around. Pass to Hansen. On the wing, Deng. Defended by Middleton. 4 on the clock. Shoots it up. Deng can't get it to go. Detroit has gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. Back to Ellis. Here's Gray. He has 7. Over Hansen. Gray's shot is off. For New York, they've gone 8 of 15 from the field, shooting above 50% here tonight. Brown against Deng. Again, the miss by Deng. The Pistons leading. Here's Middleton. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Well, I tell you what, Middleton really does a nice job at being able to score through contact. Sometimes he gets hammered, and he still gets it up and down.
And, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Detroit?
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
Knicks trail by 4. Outside Collison. Pass to Hansen. Gasol dishes to Collison. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Now Farmar. Back to Ellis. Fires away from way outside. Gasol pulls it in. Gasol's got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside Collison. Some nice passing by New York here. Puts the move on. And there's the nice layup by Gasol.
Boy, that's his bread and butter and jelly. Gasol can dominate inside.
Pistons shooting 47% from the field to start things off. Now against Gasol. Now Farmar. Outside Jackson. Out to the right wing. Ring shot on the way. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. And the Pistons lead by 4. Outside Collison. Pass to Gasol. Over Yao. Rebound by Yao.
And he's really trying to get them back into it, but the results just have not been there.
Middleton looking it over. Jackson down low. Defended by Gasol. Jackson misses. Knicks trail by 4. Hanson the pass to Blatch. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Hey, I've said it before, it's worth repeating. You cannot underestimate the importance of free throws.
The Knicks have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight. The first free throw is good. He makes both free throws.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Here's Farmar. He's covered by Collison. Now Farmar from deep. Ellis. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Chris Middleton has been on display for the Detroit Pistons. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And we welcome you back to Game 4 on 2K Sports. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from Detroit?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
So it's New York now, trailing by 2. Left side, Collison. Pass to Gordon to the wing right side. Collison kicks to Gordon. 5 to shoot. Here's Payne. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Brown with it. Picked up by Collison. Brown dishes to Farmar. From past the arc. No good there. The Knicks shooting reasonably well, 45%. Gordon, the pass to Hanson. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. The Pistons shooting 43% from the floor. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. To the wing on the left. Here's Yao. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Obviously, Yao is just so huge. Defensively, it's almost impossible to guard him legally.
First trip to the line for him here. And the first one at the line is good.
And Ming, boy, I tell you, this guy is so big. He's a dominant force who also has a touch that belies his size. This guy is a real force at both ends.
One Toscano Anderson's checked in for more. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Holiday's checked in. Both good from the line that time.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. From the top of the key, Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Farmar passes to Yao. And that one is good.
Guys, it's just so difficult to stop Yao. His size and strength let him go right through that contact.
This will be his third free throw shot of the game.
At the line for Detroit, Yao Ming, shooting one.
And that one falls for Yao. Knicks trail by 5. To the paint. Here's Bletch. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday.
Oh, good touch from the interior. That's a high percentage shot.
And Zoelis will bring it up for Detroit. Pass to Yao. Kicks it out to Ellis. Yao with a screen on Holiday. For 3, Ellis. He makes that one drop, only a second and 5 tries.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Here's Holiday. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Monte Ellis.
There you see how tough Holiday is. He simply pressed and forced the issue there and got the defense to overcommit.
Two shots.
And he makes the first.
Holiday really is a soft-spoken guy on and off the court. Leads by example, is extremely reliable and talented, and his teammates have great respect for him because of it.
The Knicks making a switch here. Payne's checked in. All free throws good from Drew Holiday. Pistons leading by 4. Timeout called. The Pistons.
Start it.
Here comes the ball, Detroit. Hits the Piston Dancers. Give a big round of applause for your Piston Dancers. Let's get it, team.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Ellis outside. Puts up a 3. Another 3 for Detroit.
This is what makes Monte Ellis so dangerous. I mean, he's got great quickness off the dribble, but also when the catch and shoot is there.
Now here's Payne. hasn't made one yet. Pass to Holiday. Wide open shot is on the money.
You could see he was prepared to fire the moment he caught the ball.
Here's Farmar. To the inside. Yao. And a great assist by Farmar as that one goes in. Farmar's got 3 assists now in this one. Knicks trail by 7. On the wing, Holiday. He's guarded by Ellis. A floater. Holiday gets the bucket. Holiday's got 8 points in the quarter.
Yep, you know, after a scoreless first period, he's really turned it up a notch, building some momentum.
Pass to Ellis. Fires from deep. The Knicks pull it in.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
It's never easy in the NBA, folks. I mean, great job by Gordon to just dismiss the contact and still score.
Here's Farmar following the score by Aaron Gordon. Farmar kicks to Ellis. Pick by Yao. Pocket 6. Ellis can't get it to go.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him. But luckily, his teammates have picked up the slack. And that's just terrific positioning on his part to get that board. I mean, he might not have the size, but his basketball IQ and feel is off the charts.
Good defensive instincts there displayed by Gordon. Reading the shooter all the way and timing the rejection perfectly.
Jackson, he's checked in for Brown. And New York with a change here, too. Gasol's checked in for Payne. Yao, the pass to Toscano Anderson. Ellis with it. Shot clock at 6. It's hauled in by Gordon. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for the Knicks. It's a 3-point game. Outside Holiday. There's the pick. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
No misses for him yet in this quarter. Solid as a rock.
Ellis outside. Pass to Farmar. Jackson a screen on Holiday. And they get it back. Jackson gets the bucket.
Really nice job to convert the putback opportunity there. I mean, he stayed with that play from start to finish. That's something we say about him a lot.
Now here is Holiday. He's got 10. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Going off himself tonight. Holiday won't do this every night. But if his team needs his scoring, he can provide it.
Farmar passes to Jackson. Good. And Farmar gets the assist. Farmar's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Knicks trail by 3. Pass to Hansen. Back to Holiday. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen. Picking up his 2nd foul here. Has to be careful because they can pile up quickly.
Chris Middleton's checked in for the Pistons. Luol Deng is checked in for the Knicks. Jackson finds Middleton. Back to Jackson. Clock at 4. Here's Farmar. The good-looking shot from the wing. Farmar's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
Nice way to create some space for Farmar's shot.
Holiday, the pass to Deng. Gordon against Jackson. Here's the three. And the basket by Hansen. Hansen's got the game tied up here for New York.
Excellent trip down the floor, ending with a nice look.
Detroit's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Middleton outside. Outside for Jackson. Back to Middleton. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Three-pointer on the way. Jackson misses. New York shooting has been outstanding in this game at 58%. Gordon, the pass to Dent. Kicks it out to Gordon. Pass to Hansen. Jackson against Gordon. New York needs to get off a shot. Deng can't get it to go.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Now Farmar. And here's Middleton. Lets the three fly. It's hauled in by Gordon. Gordon's got his 4th rebound in this one. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Here's Farmar. Castellano. Upside Jackson. Here's Farmar. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time. Farmar's got 7 points in the game. Now here is Holiday. 14 points for him. This all setting the pick for Gordon. For 3. Toscano Anderson grabs the rebound. Pistons leading by 3. Right side Jackson. Pass to Toscano Anderson. Now Farmar. A 3-ball. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
New York calls timeout. The Pistons making a change here. Bray's checked in. And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. They trail by 6. Here's Newton. Pass to Gasol. Outside Holiday. Rebounded by Jackson. Jackson's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Toscano Anderson. He's covered by Deng. For 3, Middleton. No good on the shot. Knicks trail by 6. Deng passes to Gordon. Holiday left side. Farmar takes it away. And oh, here we go. Farmer's got it. The fast break chance. Middleton for three. And a great assist by Farmer as that one goes in. Farmer's got his 5th assist in this one. On the wing, Gordon. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
It's a different kind of defense teams play in the postseason. Much more intense, more in your face. High energy plays like that one are winning plays.
Now here is Holiday. 14 points for him. 1:22 left in the first half of basketball. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
You got to be careful how you defend him, or else he will draw the foul.
The Knicks have made the most out of their opportunities at the line. They have yet to miss in 7 attempts.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
They are perfect from the line in this quarter and need to stay aggressively in attack mode if they want to gain control of this game.
So he gets them both. Pistons leading by 7. It's stolen by Dang. And pushing it up. Here's New York. The shot by Holiday, no good. And for the Pistons, they're shooting at 48% from the floor. Looking good. And Jackson throws it down hard.
And you could tell, even in warm-ups, he was primed for a big night.
Knicks trail by 9. Pass to Gordon. Here's Gasol. Back to Gordon. On pass to Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
And Gordon taking advantage of the fact that when he gets up in the air like that, nobody's interested in getting in his way.
Now Farmer. He's got 10. There's a screen. Pass to Middleton. 6 to shoot. Here's Gray, defended by Gordon. Gray, that's good.
And Middleton is just a total package, not just a scorer, but a terrific passer as well.
Here's Newton, defended by Middleton. And it's in there. Newton's got 4 points in the quarter.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
And so it's the Detroit Pistons heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We'll return shortly.
Thanks for joining our halftime broadcast here in Game 4, where it's been a strong start for the Detroit Pistons.
Gotta appreciate the way they're moving the ball. The offense is flowing like my rap game. When you bring the right beat, you know my name.
You know what? It is a debate. Were you a better rapper or you a better DJ as you are today?
No, that's me, Kenny. DJ EJ. Checking out how the Pistons are doing in this series. Game 4 is always important, but does this game mean a little more to them, Shaq?
No doubt, Ernie, if they lose this series, is finito, done. They're not coming back from 3-1.
Hey, I have to agree with the big fella. Another loss, better get the fishing gear ready.
Ooh, high stakes. And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And you are back with us live as we bring you continuing coverage of the Eastern Conference semifinals. An exceptional performance from Drew Holiday.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for New York. 7-point differential. On the wing, Gordon. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Pass to Gray. And here's Middleton. Here's Gray. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And you know, Gordon's so crafty and full of tricks that he keeps the defense guessing.
For New York, they have been exceptional shooting free throws tonight, going 9 for 9. And that one misses. He hits the second from the line. Pistons leading by 3. Here's Farmar. To Middleton, launches it. The Knicks pull it in. Gasol's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game.
Really a fantastic job by Gordon to bury himself down there, giving the defense really no other choice than to foul.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line. First free throw is good. Gordon hits both of them.
Well, you can't overlook any trip to the line. These points could end up making the difference.
To the middle. Here's Jackson. Good. And Farmar gets the assist. Jackson's got 14 points.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
Pass to Newton. Got to Holiday. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Confident shooting from Holiday there. Finds a shot he likes and sinks it, even if it is the mid-range, which goes in the face of analytics these days. But I like that mid-range, Jay.
Farmar with the bucket.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Outside Gordon. Pass to Newton. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Gray. Jackson a screen on Deng. And there's the drive. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. The Pistons have been perfect so far from the free throw line, 6 for 6.
At the line for your Pistons, Ray, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Holiday, the pass to Gasol. Here's Newton. Bangs home the trifecta. Newton's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And what about the way Gasol sees the floor? So gifted at whipping the ball all over to the open man.
Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
Here's Farmar, guarded by Holiday. Now Farmar. 12 points for him. Jackson a screen on Holiday. Farmar up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
Bang for 3. It's rebounded by Gray. Pistons leading by 4. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Middleton for 3. Good. And Farmar gets the assist. Farmar's got his 8th assist here tonight.
Middleton really is an amazing shooter. Absolutely amazing, especially from long distance.
Now here is Holiday. Guarded closely. Not that time. It's off now, shooting 7 of 10 from the floor. Middleton outside. Pass to Farmar. Jackson a screen on Holiday. Here's Farmar. Takes it inside. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Gordon the pass to Newton. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Newton's got 12 in the game.
Boy, I like how Gordon dishes the ball. When his teammates are open, he finds them on time and on target.
Here's Farmar, guarded by Holiday. Now Farmar. 12 points for him. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Gasol with the steal. Holiday finds Dang. Back to Holiday. Pass to Dang. It's rebounded by Gray. Gray's got his 4th rebound in this one. Middleton with it. Gasol covering. Here's Toscano Anderson. And here's Jackson. He's covered by Dang. Jackson kicks to Gray. 6 on the shot clock.
Jackson, second personal foul.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
Hey, bringing that postseason intensity, so critical. You know, these plays can change the trajectory and outcome of a game.
Knicks trail by 4. Pass to Newton. Right to the hoop. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It goes on Chris Middleton.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
And another thing they've been exceptional at is their passing. On-target ball movement has gotten them a lot of assists tonight.
The first one falls. Good on both. For Detroit, they've gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Pass to Toscano Anderson. Trying to find Jackson. He's got it now. Here's Toscano Anderson. He's covered by Dang. Takes it from 10. Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way. Jackson's got 6 points in the quarter.
He's hit shot after shot. I'd keep feeding him. This man is on a mission.
Holiday, the pass to Newton. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got assist number 5 here tonight.
You know, he's got to be exasperated right now, fellas. I mean, playing excellent ball, but they're still losing.
Here's Gray, defended by Gordon. Pass to Farmar. Lets it go with the 3. Knicks with the rebound. Gasol's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Holiday with the 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Holiday's got 19 points.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks. Middleton outside.
Here's the screen. Knocked away. And now the Knicks on the break. Jumps up. Newton, good. Newton's got the lead up to 3 now for the Knicks.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Middleton outside. Down low. Can they get it? Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on Aaron Gordon.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
And the Pistons making a change here. Ellis has checked in. Darren Collison, he's checked in for the Knicks. On the free throw, no good. And so it's Dang bringing it up for the New York Knicks. They lead by 1. Collison kicks to Gordon. Gasol passes to Dang. Gasol setting the pick for Dang. Rebound, Detroit. Ellis outside. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by New York. Gordon's got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Collison. Good-looking screen by Gasol. 6 to shoot. The 8-footer. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. And the Knicks lead by 3.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Well, the defensive rotations have been a step slow, and it's really helped them get that ball inside time after time.
Now here's Collison. He's tightly guarded. Pass to Dang from 17 feet out, and the Knicks good for 2.
No idea what they were thinking there defensively. I mean, that's a shot he makes often.
Pistons have gone 6 of 14 since halftime. A little cold from the field. Jackson, a screen on Collison. And Jackson throws it down.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Gordon with the screen for Dang. Rebound, Detroit. Jackson's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Got a piece of it. Driving to the...
Big time.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes. Superb playmaking from Monte Ellis. That dish was right on time.
Pass to Newton. Here's Gordon from outside. It's rebounded by Gray.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Collison. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Collison's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
And, you know, even though he's smaller and slight of build, Collison doesn't fear going inside. He's really solid at scoring from there.
Jackson down low. He's up against Gasol.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
New York takes timeout.
There you go, fans. Coming in. Everybody, it's the Pistons.
it's both teams making substitutions here. Off the inbound pass, and the basket by Hansen. Hansen's got the lead up to 5 now for the Knicks.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Here's Farmar. He's covered by Collison. Farmar passes to Yao. Brown outside. Buries it from three-point range. Brown's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And here's Collison. From 20 feet out. Rebound by Yao. Yao's got his 6th rebound on the night. Brown finds Ellis. Now here's Yao. And it's blocked. Lob pass to Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other.
And I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Knicks out front, up 4. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the 4th quarter. Next. And we're back for more exciting action from the Eastern Conference semifinals. Pistons trail by 4. Brown with it. Pass to Yao. Ellis outside. Pick by Yao. Shot clock at 5. Good, and the assist goes to Ellis. Ellis has got 5 assists in the game.
You know, when Yao cuts like this, you got to try to get in front of him and impede his progress. Beautiful execution in the pick and roll there.
Outside Holiday, field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 at that basket.
3-point shooting since the half has been about as good as you could ask for.
And now's the time for them to step on the gas pedal. Don't let up. Keep letting it fly from deep and build that lead. Play through the finish line, not to it. Keep the pressure on.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Jackson. Jackson's got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeded. Down low, guarded by Holiday. Ellis outside. Jackson a screen on Collison. And here's Ellis for 3. A three-pointer is right on target.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Pass to Holiday. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Holiday's got the lead back up to 5 now for the Knicks. Brown deciding where to go with it. And here is Ellis. Here's Yao. That's collected by Blatch. The Knicks leading by 5. Outside Holiday. Inside, here's Blatch, and he jams it with authority.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Yao with a screen on Collison. There's Ellis with the 3-ball. It's rebounded by New York.
And not a night he's going to want to remember, just not really able to score the basketball.
Pass to Collison. Here's Blatch. Outside Gasol. New York moving it around. And for 3, Collison. Rebounded by Jackson.
You know, even though they're on top in this one, you'd like him to be better out there because he's capable of being better. It sure would make things a lot easier, too.
That one's in there. The Knicks lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Yao.
And Ming is mammoth in terms of his size, exceptional at using it to snare those offensive rebounds.
Blatch the pass to Holiday. He takes it in. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Holiday's got the lead up to 7 now for New York. And so Ellis will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Gasol with the steal. Blatch the pass to Gasol. And it's Ellis with the rebound. The Pistons have gone 3 of 8 here in the 4th quarter. To the paint. Here's Toscano Anderson. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
They set the pick. Holiday the pass to Blatch. Here's Toscano Anderson. Here's Brown. And it's Gasol with the rebound. Gasol's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort.
Yao is such a big guy. His physicality that time rewarded.
And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Knicks.
They've shown no let-up. Penetration, knife it inside. The defense has to tighten it up if they want to slow this team down.
And, you know, they've done a fantastic job scoring inside as a result, finding plenty of opportunities to cash in near the hoop.
And he makes the first. A different look here for Detroit. Bray's checked in, and Middleton subbed in for Shannon Brown. Both shots good from the stripe. The Knicks leading by 3. On the wing, Holiday. Fades back. Yep, it counts. Holiday's got 29.
You know, throughout this quarter, guys, they've had no answer for him defensively. And he's been absolutely relentless.
Pass to Yao. Now Farmar, guarded by Holiday. Yao with a screen on Holiday. The high post shot. Farmar, no good. New York's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Here's Gordon. Rebound by the Pistons. Ray's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Farmar. Yep, right through the net.
Such a repeatable stroke from Farmar. Makes it easy to knock down that in-between shot.
Pass to Newton. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Newton's got 17 points here in the second half. Right wing. Ellis is checked in for Toscano Anderson. Now here's Ellis. He's guarded closely. Shot clock at 6. Looking to get back on track here. Good on the bucket.
And Ellis really, the strength of his game, his forte, is finishing through contact. It takes a lot to knock this guy out of his scoring and comfort zone.
Outside Dang. And the shot goes in. And that's 13 points for Luol Deng.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Here's Farmar, guarded by Holiday. Now Farmar. The three. The Knicks pull it in. Gordon's got 7 rebounds in the game. The kick out to Holiday. Pass to Dang. Over Ellis. And there's Dang. That's good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Farmar passes to Middleton. Gets that one to fall. That's his 6th field goal. He has shot the ball 12 times.
I like the fact that Middleton can get the shot he wants because of his ball handling ability.
The Knicks call time. Jackson, he's checked in for Detroit. Toscano Anderson comes in for Monte Ellis. And a switcher also for New York. Gasol's checked in. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, I had a chance to listen to the Knicks coach talk about the game with his team. He said to them, keep building this lead, guys. Don't take your foot off the gas. Keep working hard. Run our stuff, guys.
Thank you, David. Newton passes to Gordon. Gasol against Jackson. Back to Gordon. Gasol a screen. Down low. Stolen by Jackson. Here's Farmar. They set the pick. Beyond the arc. That shot is in just like 6 others have been for him. He's shooting 7 for 15.
Really good from three-point land. Farmar's not a shoot-first guard. However, he can fill it up when appropriate.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Jordan Farmar.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. Much better off making him go to the line.
That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second.
He did the important part at the line there, the heavy lifting, if you will. Made this a 2-possession game.
Middleton outside. Newton pulls it in. New York leading by 4 to the inside. Here's Gasol. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
Works that one inside nicely.
Now Farmer. Pass to Jackson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Second personal foul. 13 foul. At the line for 2, Jackson.
Shooting 2.
That's good from Jackson. And so Jackson nails both of them. And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for New York. 4-point game. Outside Dang. There's the 3. Rebounded by the Pistons.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And Middleton kicks to Jackson. Pass to Toscano Anderson. Here's Newton. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Newton's got 25 points in the game. Now here's Jackson. Defended by Gasol. Shot left block. Second chance effort. Jackson misses. New York leading by 6. To the middle. Here's Newton. The kick out to Holiday. Newton passes to Gasol. Misses the baby hook. Detroit's gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on 3-point attempts here in the 4th. Pass to Farmar. Here's Toscano Anderson. Jackson down low. Working on Gasol. Middleton can't get it to go. New York's gotten 3 of their 6 3-pointers to fall here in the 4th. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Hey, it's pretty simple when Gordon is connecting like he is now. I mean, you got to keep getting the ball to him. He often takes high-quality shots.
To the paint. 9 feet out. Again, the miss by Jackson. They could stretch the lead to double digits.
I mean, which would obviously put them in a very comfortable position.
And they get it back. Out to the right wing. Outside Holiday. The tray. It's rebounded by Gray. Gray's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Middleton the pass to Jackson. Here's Farmar, guarded by Holiday. Farmar dishes to Jackson.
That was clutch. It's crunch time. Cashed it in.
The Knicks leading by 6. Takes a step back. Here's Newton. Oh!
My goodness.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
Hits it down to Middleton. Good! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Patience is a virtue. And Chris Middleton, virtuous.
And an intentional foul right there. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
It's a different kind of defense teams play in the postseason. Much more intense, more in your face. High energy plays like that one are winning plays.
On the wing, Dang. Some nice passing by New York here. Pass to Newton. In the corner, it's Gordon. Outside Dang. The wide open look here for Holiday. Hits the 3-point bomb. Holiday's got the lead. Back up to 8 now for the Knicks. Now a timeout called by Detroit. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
Yeah, they got to get straight to the hoop, then a foul immediately.
Going to be hard, though. I mean, they don't have much time to work with here, but we've seen crazy stuff happen in this game.
Through.
30 seconds left in the fourth. Middleton the pass to Toscano Anderson. It's rebounded by New York.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Newton lays it up off the glass. And the Knicks lead by 10.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
So no problem for New York as they get the win. And now they're sitting on a commanding 3-1 lead. They've grabbed this series by the throat, Greg.
And Kevin, I don't think they're going to let it go. You could see the determination they had tonight. They don't want to drag this series out. They want to get this thing over with.
It's time for us to say so long. We hope you've enjoyed our coverage during the second round of the NBA Eastern Conference Playoffs. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Drew Holiday.
Game 5, Eastern Conference Semifinals. The New York Knicks have a lofty series lead with 3 wins. Will overconfidence be their undoing, or will their passion and determination help them prevail against the Pistons? Round 2 of the NBA playoffs continue, coming right up.
This is a do-or-die situation. Big Game 5. Always decisive. 2K Sports presents the playoffs of the NBA. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the Detroit Pistons going up against the New York Knicks here in New York. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. And giving us the rundown from the sideline, David Aldridge. So Detroit will get the first possession. Here's Farmar, guarded by Holiday. Now Farmar. They set the screen. Drills it from outside.
Really good from three-point land. Farmar's not a shoot-first guard. However, he can fill it up when appropriate.
Pass to Gordon. Now Gasol. On the wing, Holiday. Gasol setting the pick for Holiday. It's a very good look and converts.
There you see the creativity. Holiday is so good at reading pick and rolls and breaking defenses down. It's hard to corral him when he's got the ball in those situations.
Now here's Jackson. And stolen by Gasol. About 1 minute into the first quarter. And the basket by Gordon.
Well, you got to give Gordon the ball when he's down inside. I mean, he can really score it in there.
So it's Farmar who brings up the ball for Detroit. Middleton outside. Jackson setting the pick here for Middleton. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
Look, kept it on the pick and roll, and he made the most of it.
Now here is Holiday. Tight defense on him. Unloads from 9. Rebound, Detroit. It's intercepted. Down low. Here's Gordon. Score the basket. His second of 2 attempts.
It's never easy in the NBA, folks. I mean, great job by Gordon to just dismiss the contact and still score.
Here's Farmar. Pass to Toscano-Anderson. Middleton outside. Just 5 to shoot. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. Farmar, no good.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And here's Gordon. Newton passes to Dent. Farmar grabs the board. The Pistons trailing. Pass to Toscano-Anderson. Now here's Middleton. He's guarded closely. Basket good. Middleton's got his second basket of the night.
Boy, I like the finesse and the focus that Middleton plays with. I mean, that's part of what allows him to finish off these tough hoops.
Now here is Holiday. Good-looking screen by Gasol. To the inside. Stolen by Jackson. Here's Gray, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gordon. Here's a peek at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the top rebounders in this year's playoffs. Pau Gasol, number 2.
He's dialed up his rebounding here in the postseason. There's something about the big games that bring out the best in him.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Here's Middleton. Gasol with the steal. Left side, Dang. Newton, good. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Knicks.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
Another big component of their game early on has been their execution on the fast break. They're getting a bunch of easy baskets, pushing it in transition.
And the Pistons decide to take their first timeout right here. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. Yeah, New York's head coach and I were able to chat. Now, the two of us talked about how important it is to make sure Chris Middleton doesn't get going. Coach said he's an all-star caliber player for a reason. Now, I told our guys to make sure we know where he is on the floor at all times. Now, it sounds like they respect and are aware just how impactful Middleton can be. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. So it's Farmar who brings up the ball for Detroit. They trail by 1. For 3, Toscano Anderson. Pass to Farmar. Here's Toscano Anderson. Still without a basket. Middleton the pass to Toscano Anderson. Middleton outside. 5 to shoot. Launches a 3. And the 3 ball is good. Middleton's got his 3rd bucket of the night. For New York, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Pass to Gasol.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Holiday with it. The kick out to Dang. A 3. They grab their own miss. Gasol. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And Gasol is just so crafty, a magician, if you will, with the ball, and incredible at using his pump fake to earn that trip to the stripe.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good.
You know, you watch Pau Gasol, and he's got unbelievable length and really outstanding skill and the desire to be great.
Gasol drops 2.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Here's Farmar, guarded by Holiday. The 3 ball. It's rebounded by New York. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
There you see how tough Holiday is. He simply pressed and forced the issue there and got the defense to overcommit.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
Holiday really is a soft-spoken guy on and off the court. Leads by example, is extremely reliable and talented, and his teammates have great respect for him because of it.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
In lots of games, free throws are the difference. You never want to leave points at the line. Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And it's the Knicks with the ball. Following the bucket by the Pistons. Gasol on the high post. Kicks it out to Gordon from downtown, and the Knicks miss again. The Pistons leading. Inside, here's Jackson. Can't connect from short range. New York's gone 0 of 2 from deep here, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Wow, making sure of that.
Detroit with the ball. Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over.
On your feet, fans, and make some noise. It's your Knicks City Gangster.
And the Knicks making a change here. Collison's out there. Now Farmar. Frey passes to Middleton. There's the pick. Knicks with the rebound. Gasol's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Dang finds Collison. Back to Dang. Some nice passing by New York here. Pass to Newton. To the paint. Double team on Dang. Just 2 to shoot. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And now a 3-point Knicks lead.
Way to work the glass, buffet style. Second chance bucket. They can make a big difference.
Here's Farmar. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Farmar's got 5 points so far.
So crafty around the basket. Farmar's looking to penetrate. Not a one who settles for perimeter shots.
Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And the pass there floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through.
And that's an alley-oop that'll be loop-to-loop all day long on the highlight reel.
It's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Hanson's checked in for Gordon. And Detroit with a change here, too. Ellis, he's checked in for Chris Middleton. Here's Farmar. He's covered by Collison. Down low. And the dunk by Jackson.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Now here's Collison. No scoring in this one. And again, it's New York.
Mid-range game of Collison, very impressive. I mean, capitalizing from this area on the court. Nicely done.
Pass to Toscano Anderson. Here's Gray. Jackson with it. He's defended by Gasol. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Sometimes you just have to stay tough and take the contact.
The Pistons shooting their first free throws of the evening. And the first one drops. Yao checked in for the Pistons. Brown comes in for Toscano Anderson. And he makes both free throws.
Knocking down your freebies can help you get in a rhythm and stay there.
And so Collison will bring it up for the Knicks. Pass to Newton. Back to Collison. And stolen by Farmar. Floats one. And that's 2 points on the layup. Farmar's got his third basket of the night right there. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
Now here's Collison. The three. And the basket by Hanson. And the Knicks lead by 2.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Farmar deciding where to go with it. Jackson with the screen. And it's blocked. It's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
Hey, bringing that postseason intensity, so critical. You know, these plays can change the trajectory and outcome of a game.
The Pistons making a change here. Oubre's checked in. And Detroit has possession. Trailing by 2. 5 on the clock. To the middle. And stolen by Gasol. To the inside. Here's Gordon. Oubre pulls it in.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
They sure are. I mean, they've done a terrific job carving out space under the basket and then pursuing the ball. You know, it's one thing to box out, but you've got to pursue the ball if you're going to get rebounds. And, they look strong here in the early going. Seems like he can't miss right now, guys. I mean, completely in the zone this quarter.
Pass to Gasol.
2 minutes remaining in the
He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Boy, that's his bread and butter and jelly. Gasol can dominate inside.
We've got 1:48 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Yao. And it's Gasol with the rebound. Gasol's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Payne looking around. Left side, Collison. Pass to Gasol. Good work defensively by Yao.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Ellis outside, poked away. Down kicks to Farmer. Yao draws the double. Gordon against Ellis. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. The Knicks with the lead. Outside Collison. Down low. Now Ming pulls it in.
Guys, this hasn't been his quarter. I mean, to me, he just doesn't look completely comfortable or confident.
Farmar passes to Ellis. The three-pointer, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Collison against Yao. Here's Gasol. Nails the baby hook. Gasol's got his second basket of the night.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Here's Farmar. He's covered by Collison. Pass to Yao. That one, no good. And we reach the end of the first quarter. It's the Knicks leading by 4. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. So glad to have you with us here as we bring you more action from courtside at Game 5. And looking at what we've seen from the Knicks so far, what do you guys think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Ellis against Collison. There's a good screen. Over Ellis. Collison, no good. Pistons trailed by 4. Middleton looking it over. And here's Ellis from beyond the arc. A nice shot by Brown.
How about the vision of Ellis? Nice job finding guys in their spots.
New York shooting has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. Collison against Ellis. Inside, here's Blatch, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
And finished off by Yao.
You know, when Yao cuts like this, you got to try to get in front of him and impede his progress. Beautiful execution in the pick and roll there.
Now here's Collison. Gordon with a screen on Ellis. Collison for 3. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Drew Holiday's checked in for New York. Kelly Oubre's checked in for Detroit. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Outside Gordon. Here's Blatch, defended by Yao. Holiday against Brown. Just 5 on the clock. Holiday, the pass to Blatch. And Chris Middleton pulls it down.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Defenders are never ready for when Ellis skies to the basket for the throwdown because his vertical is sneaky and it's pretty high too.
Now here's Collison. He's got 5. In the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
Hit works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Brown sets a screen for Ellis. That one goes in. Ellis has got 4 points this quarter.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Holiday looking for an opening. Gordon with a screen on Brown. Kicks it out to Gordon. 3-pointer. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Gordon's got the lead up to 5 now for New York. Now a timeout called by Detroit. Gasol's checked in for the Knicks. Payne comes in for Darren Collison. Detroit also making some changes. Jackson comes in for Oubre. And Toscano Anderson subbed in for Brown. Yao, the pass to Toscano Anderson. Ellis with it. Gasol covering. From deep. Monte Ellis, and that's good. Ellis has got 7 points for the quarter.
Really starting to find himself now, guys, after getting shut out in the first quarter.
Outside Gordon. Payne with the bounce pass. Hansen tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Middleton on the wing, guarded by Holiday. Middleton against Holiday. Fires the 3. Middleton can't get it to go. New York's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter.
Phenomenal playmaking instincts from Holiday, getting the ball to a ready shooter on time and on target.
And here is Ellis. He has 7. Outside Jackson. And they double up Jackson. And it goes down 2 points. Jackson's got 6.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Middleton against Holiday. Gordon with a screen on Middleton. Here's Holiday, and there's another one for the Knicks.
Boy, what a sweet touch from the mid-range from Holiday. I like seeing him capitalize from this area of the floor.
Ellis, the pass to Yao. Good, and the assist goes to Ellis. Ellis has got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Hansen. Back to Holiday. New York moving the ball around. Now here's Gasol, defended by Yao. Gasol's in the post. Yao's there. And Middleton with the block.
Middleton making his presence known on defense. Terrific block.
Here's Toscano Anderson. Hopping on the board. Ellis can't get it to go. And so Holiday will bring it up for New York. Lob pass to Gordon. Stolen by Jackson. Now here's Middleton. Ellis wide open. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Payne with it. Pass to Gasol. Here's Gordon. He's guarded by Ellis. Fades. Rebound by Yao Ming. Yao's got his 4th rebound in this one. It's Ellis on the wing. Sinks the triple. Ellis has got 10 points now just in this quarter.
You know, he started slow, but now in the second quarter, he's finding his groove.
And the Knicks decide to take their first time out here. It was a big win for them, coming off Tuesday's match.
And you gotta love a team that can maintain its composure on the road, take good shots, and knock them down with confidence.
Well, efficiency is critical, and I love how they ran their offense and got quality shots out of their sets.
For the Pistons, Gray's checked in, and it's Farmar in for Monte Ellis.
Substitution on the court.
And the Knicks with possession here. Pass to Gasol. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists tonight. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Here's Farmar. 9 points in the game so far. Middleton outside. Shoots the 3. Cranes it from beyond the arc. Middleton's got 10.
Man, it's obvious that Middleton has great confidence. I mean, you can just see it oozing out of him. He's so good at catching the defense off balance and knocking down the catch-and-shoot jump shot.
Here's Blatch. Gasol on the high post. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Count that as his 4th basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there.
He's got it going here in the second, gaining momentum as this game continues to go.
Pass to Jackson. They set the pick. There's the drive.
Liked his approach right there. A strong drive and earned himself a trip to the line.
The Pistons shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
2 shots.
First one falls for him. Ellis is checked in for Detroit. Both good from the line that time. And here are the Knicks now, trailing by 2. Outside, Gasol. Outside, Dang. From the arc, cranes the three-pointer. Dang's got his second basket.
Yeah, you got to run Dang off that three-point line. He's superb at knocking down the triple thanks to that fast release.
They set the pick. Here's Farmar. And it's off from three-point range. New York has gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. Pass to Holiday. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
You know, Holiday is deceptively tall and strong and has great point guard skills, and that makes it really hard to defend him.
Shoot 2.
That's good from Holiday. Both free throws good from Drew Holiday. Pistons trail by 3. To the middle. Here's Jackson. Pass to Gray. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. New York leading by 3. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Holiday inside the line. New York missing again. Now Farmar. 9 points in the game so far. Ellis outside. Jackson setting the pick here for Ellis. Back at 6. Snatched away. Here's Holiday. It's rebounded by Gray.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding him.
Here's Farmar, guarded by Holiday. There's the lob to Jackson. Gasol with the steal. To the paint.
And Dang brings a lot to the table. I mean, a terrific defender, and he's very reliable as a scorer at all 3 levels.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
At the line, 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
The first free throw is good.
They're not leaving any points at the free throw line this quarter. That's really the best way to protect the lead.
Dang hits them both.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
Over to the left wing. Pass to Farmar. Here's Toscano Anderson. Here's Jackson, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Jackson's got 10 points in the game.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Holiday, the pass to Gasol. Nifty move. Second shot opportunity. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
Almost got there in time, but waited just a little too long.
Brown is checked in for Ellis.
33, Shannon Brown.
Here's Farmar. He's got 9. Pass to Brown. Jackson setting the pick here for Brown. Shot clock at 5. Beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Holiday, the pass to Gasol. Doesn't go for him. Some solid defense there from Jackson. Here's Toscano Anderson. He's covered by Dan. Pass to Gray. And stolen by Gordon. Here's Newton. He's covered by Brown. Dang with the bucket.
And that's exactly what they're going for on that shot.
So it's Farmar who brings up the ball for Detroit. 7-point differential. Here's Toscano Anderson. Still without a basket. Left side Jackson. And stolen by Gasol. Outside Dan. And the rebound goes to the Pistons. Gray's got his 4th rebound in this one. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
The Pistons shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
2 shots.
Free throw good from Brown. And Brown drops them both.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
And maybe cause some foul trouble along the way as well. We know what that can do. It pays off typically in good fashion for you.
Now here is Holiday. He's got 7. Pass to Gasol. 5 on the clock. Over Jackson. Gasol's shot is good. Gasol's got the lead up to 7 now for the Knicks. Fires from way outside. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Knicks lead by 7. We'll see you back here after the break for 3rd quarter basketball.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot. Give it up for the participants.
Hey folks, here in Game 5, it's going to be an uphill battle in the second half for the Detroit Pistons.
The ball security has been terrible. Time to cool down, slow down, and regain control.
Yeah, look at the turnover numbers. It's easy to see why they're in this situation. And looking at where the Knicks stand in this series, They're trying to punch their ticket to the next round. Shaq, what's the key?
They don't need a key. As long as you have a ticket, that's the thing that gets punched.
Wow. There's things I could say, but on myself, don't want to get punched.
Very wise choice, Chet. Just smile and nod.
Okay.
And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
And you are back with us live as we bring you continuing coverage of the Eastern Conference semifinals. And what about Pau Gasol? I mean, he's been sensational.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
New York leading by 7. Inside, here's Dang. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
He's not going to miss that.
The Pistons shooting it up around 51%. They're getting good looks. Pass to Middleton, takes a 3, hits it to go from beyond the arc. Middleton's got 13 points.
You know, quite frankly, Middleton is the kind of guy that scores from all over the court. I mean, you just have to give him a little room so he can get his shot off, and he's typically knocking it down.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Pistons trail by 6. To the middle, here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
Whenever the ball is in Farmar's hands, you expect him to do the right thing.
New York's gotten fewer than half of their 3-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Outside Gasol. Pass to Dang. New York needs to get off a shot. Clock at 2. The shot by Holiday, no good.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
You know, you got to bring some extra fire and some physicality to your game inside that paint. That's how he gets the shot off despite the foul.
The Pistons shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He's off on the first. Good on the second free throw. Here's Holiday. 7 points in the game. Outside Dang. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Jacks up a 3. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5 for 8 night shooting.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Hot loose. Stolen by Holiday. Here's Newton. And a missed layup.
Really good job on the inside that time. I mean, he had to work for that rebound, and he got it done.
Here's Farmar driving the lane. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
Outside Gordon. New York moving the ball around.
Inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
And still perfect in the second half. 4 straight makes.
And so Holiday will bring it up for New York. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. New York calls timeout. On the wing, Dang. 6 on the shot clock. Gordon with the screen for Dang. And the Knicks good for 2.
No misses for him yet in this quarter. Solid as a rock.
Pistons trail by 6. Down low. It's deflected. Here's Toscano Anderson. Gasol with the rebound. Gasol's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
Here's Newton. He has 6. Gordon the pass to Gasol. Over Jackson. Gasol no good. For Detroit, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Pass to Farmar. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one is on Holiday.
Boy, you don't want to send Farmar to the line. I mean, he's a rhythm shooter, and that helps his rhythm.
Pistons have been good at the free throw line. This one, 7 of 8.
Shoot 2.
And that one falls for Farmar.
Night in and night out, Farmar shows up and just makes plays. He gives a really consistent effort.
So Farmar nails both of them. The Knicks leading by 4. Here's Newton. And Chris Middleton pulls it down.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Knicks?
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And they've also forced a lot of turnovers, capitalizing and turning those turnovers into points. Way to get after it.
First free throw is good. He doesn't get the second one. The Knicks leading by 3. Here's Newton. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Newton's got 8.
You gotta love his hustle, leading the defense. No time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Here's Toscano Anderson. Middleton outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Middleton on the wing, puts it up, and it falls over the rim and in. Middleton's got 5 points now this quarter.
Middleton, known as a very capable jump shooter, and what makes him so is the great confidence he has in his stroke.
Outside Dang. Gasol setting the pick for Dang. To the inside. It's tipped. Another shot. Rebound by the Pistons. Jackson's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Farmar, guarded by Holiday. Pistons passing it around. Here's Jackson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. They get Paul Gasol. The Pistons have been getting it done at the line, 10 for 12.
At the line, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. Detroit making a switch here. Yow's checked back in. Jackson hits both of them. The Knicks have gone 5 of 12 from the field since the third quarter got underway. Newton passes to Gasol. Throws it up high, and there's the second time to finish it off.
And that's another thing that makes Gasol such a special player. His passing is simply extraordinary.
Here's Farmar, guarded by Holiday. Middleton the pass to Toscano Anderson. Jackson with it for the tie. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. Middleton's got 4 assists now tonight.
Nice jumper there, sinking it.
For New York, they've gone at a pretty good shooting pace. They're 6 of 13 from the field here in the third. Pass to Dang.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
2 shots.
Free throw good from Luol Deng. Darren Collison, he's checked in for Drew Holiday. All free throws good from Luol Deng. Now Farmar. He's got 15. Castellano. Now Middleton. All alone. It's hauled in by Gordon.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Here's Newton. Over Middleton. Newton, good. Newton's got 12 points in the game.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Now here's Jackson. He's got 17. That one, no good. Now here's Collison. Not a lot of room. Pass to Gordon. Gasol with it. And for Dang, he gets it there. And Chris Middleton pulls it down. Pistons trail by 4. Jackson a screen on deck. Inside. Jackson with the basket on the assist by Middleton. Jackson's got 9 points in the quarter.
It's not easy to guard Middleton in pick and roll sets because he can beat you in a lot of ways. I mean, give him space, he'll pull it up. Stay up on him, and he'll thread the needle with the pass.
Now here's Dang. He's got 20. 6 to shoot.
That is why you want to get the ball inside. It puts pressure on the D.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in the game. Free throw good. Dang. A different look here for Detroit. Round comes in for Toscano Anderson. And it's Ellison for Jackson. All free throws good from Luol Deng.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
100% since halftime. Come on now. I'm not sure this lead's going away anytime soon with that kind of marksmanship.
Timeout call. The Pistons. So it's the Pistons now, trailing by 4. Here's Farmar. He's covered by Collison. Farmar kicks to Middleton for 3. Gordon with the defensive effort.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Here's Newton. He's got 12. Dang with the buckets.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Here's Farmar. He's covered by Collison. Ellis with a screen on Collison. It's his first trip to the line.
Now Maynard at the line. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first.
And Ming, boy, I tell you, this guy is so big. He's a dominant force who also has a touch that belies his size. This guy is a real force at both ends.
Morris checked in for the Pistons. So he gets them both. Here's Collison. He's got 7. Pass to Dang. Here's Hansen. Outside Collison. 4 on the shot clock. Here he goes. And he uses the glass on the layup. Collison's got 9.
And Collison attacking the defense.
So it's Farmar who brings up the ball for Detroit. 7-point differential. Down low. Yao kicks to Moore. Chalk up 2 there. Moore's got his first bucket in this one.
They have not attempted as many threes here in the second half, which I'm scratching my head about. It doesn't make a lot of sense to me.
Outside Collison. Rebound, Detroit.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch, and the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
Here's Dang after the made shot from Shannon Brown. And he comes up with the deuce. Dang's got 18 points now here in the second half.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Here's Farmar. He's covered by Collison. Now Farmar. 15 points in the game. Kicks it out to Ellis. Over Hansen. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. He's got 12.
Boy, give Ellis credit for maintaining his focus at all times. I mean, there's not much the defense can do to distract him, to bother him, to disrupt him from getting a high percentage shot.
Now here's Dang. He's got 27. To the left side wing. Here's Hansen. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. Here's Farmar. He's covered by Collison. Ellis outside. Picked by Yao. For the tie. Ellis can't get it to go. And here's Collison. 9 points in the game so far. To the paint. Here's Blatch. A rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
Yeah, they're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And that's going to do it for the third quarter. New York ahead, up 5. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And we're back for more exciting action from the Eastern Conference semifinals. So it's the Pistons now, trailing by 5. Outside Williams. Ellis with the screen for Williams. Pass to Yao. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yao is such a big guy. His physicality that time rewarded.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. And so he makes both from the line. The Knicks leading by 3. Allison feeling it out a bit. On the wing, Holiday. Rebound by Yao. Yao's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pass to Williams. Now here's Yao. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. They get Paul Gasol.
Obviously, Yao is just so huge defensively, it's almost impossible to guard him legally.
Shoot 2.
And the first one at the line is good. The Knicks making a switch here. Deng's checked in. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's Deng. About a minute played here in the 4th quarter. Shoots it. Rebound by Yao. Yao's got his 6th rebound on the night. And Middleton kicks to Williams. Yao with a screen on Collins to the middle to take the lead. And the layup good by Yao. Yao's got 6 points in the quarter.
And Yao Ming's a handful when he's this deep. I mean, virtually impossible to guard. You can't let him get this kind of positioning. Easier said than done, though.
Watch with it. Defended by Yao. Pass to Hansen. Shot clock at 6. Collison gets a wide open look. Off target from outside.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
The Knicks call time. Anderson Varejao checked in for New York. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, I had a chance to listen to the Knicks coach talk about the game with his team. He told them, you can do a lot of great things out there and still lose if you don't take care of the boards. I want to see more effort, gang rebounding, everyone involved. That was his only focus. Kevin?
All right, thank you, David. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
Yeah, they're making the most of their opportunities at the stripe, and they'll need to keep it up to take the lead.
And the first one drops. Juan Toscano Anderson's checked in for the Pistons. All free throws good from Luol Deng.
Yeah, love the attitude he's playing with here in the second half. Going strong to the hoop and getting to the free throw line.
Brown sets a screen for Ellis. Pass to Middleton from past the arc. It's rebounded by New York. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. From about 19 feet. And there's Deng. That's good on the assist by Holiday. And that's 31 points for Luol Deng. The Pistons have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Brown with a screen on Holiday. Ellis against Holiday. They set the screen. Here's Middleton. Here's Yao. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time. And the Pistons lead by 1. Brown against Deng. Inside, there is Yao. Yao with the block.
Oh, this is the impact Ming makes defensively, using that huge reach to block or alter shots. You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Now here's Deng. Fires for 3. They get the rebound and block. That one goes careening off the glass.
Excellent defense, staying within arm's length and using that arm to knock it away.
Middleton outside. Pass to Brown. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Ellis on top. Over Holiday. Ellis can't get it to go.
Yeah, but the hand in the face. It's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
On the wing, Holiday. He's guarded by Ellis. Looking to get it going. And Holiday with the lane.
Not a whole lot the defense can do there. I mean, Holiday just staying within himself, under control, despite the aggressive coverage.
Down low, they get a hand on it. Stolen by Varejao. And now here comes Deng, leading the break. Outside Holiday. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Brown.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide-open look.
Ellis, the pass to Yao. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anderson Varejao. That is his first foul of the game.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Jackson, he's checked in for Detroit. Farmar comes in for Monte Ellis. Here's Farmar. Yao with a screen on Holiday. Just 5 to shoot. Yep, that one goes. Yao's got 12 points in just the second half.
And how about Ming just going to work? His guys are getting him the ball, and boy, is he rewarding.
Newton passes to Deng. There's a good screen. Goes up on the high post, and that one swishes right in. Tang's got 6 points in the quarter.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Here's Farmar. Blatch pulls it in. New York trailing. Here's Hansen. Outside Holiday. Knocks down the 3-ball.
You know, he's often the setup guy, but Holiday gives you just as much, maybe even more, as a terrific finisher.
And it's Farmar with the ball for the Pistons. Good, he hits the jump shot.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Pass to Blatch. Here's Hansen. No good on the 3. Now Farmar. Kick by Yao. Fires from deep. Rebound Blatch.
After hitting 1-3 in the first half, he's been unable to dial in from deep since then.
Pass to Hansen. Now Deng. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound Detroit. Farmar's got 4 rebounds in this game. Outside Jackson. Now Farmar. 5 to shoot. Jackson a screen on Hubbard. Farmar. Good on the 3-point shot. And it's a 3-point Piston lead.
And he has this kind of range. D better adjust or continue to pay the price.
Here's Blatch, defended by Yao. Outside Deng. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
And the other thing we've seen them do well tonight is draw fouls. Time and time again throughout this game, they've won trips to the line and converted.
And he knocks down the first one. Pau Gasol is checked in for the Knicks. Aaron Gordon comes in for Hansen. And the Pistons making a change here as well. Graves checked in. And good on the second, so he makes them both. The Pistons have gone 7 of 13 from the field here in the fourth. Pass to Toscano-Anderson. Jackson a screen on Deng. For 3, Toscano-Anderson.
You know what? They're winning, though, despite the fact that he has just been really off.
Outside Deng. Here's Newton. Outside Deng. From the wing. Rebounded by Jackson. Jackson's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Knicks trail by 3. Here's Newton. Pass to Holiday. Gordon with the screen for Dang. Rebounded by the Pistons. Jackson's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Middleton outside. Here's Toscano Anderson. Defended by Gordon. Here's Jackson. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. New York's gotten some tough luck from three-point range. In the fourth quarter, they've hit just 1 of 6 from deep. Dang dishes to Holiday. To the paint, looking for Gasol. He gets it there. It's good.
Gasol on the important move, delivering in the clutch.
Pistons have gone 8 of 16 from the field in the fourth, exactly 50%. 1:52 left to play here in the fourth. Farmar, no good. New York shooting in the fourth quarter down around 31%, not playing with as much energy here lately. The Pistons leading. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's the first, and that will put them up by 2. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Getting it done at the line as he usually does. And that could be huge in a tight game like this one.
Shoots a fader. It's Gasol missing.
That's as high percentage as it gets for him. I mean, the defense really has to be mindful of not giving him that kind of space to operate.
That one's not going to go. Gordon with the defensive effort. And so it's Holiday with it. They'll bring it up for New York. Pass to Gasol. It's good. And that shot brings them to within just 1. And, well, Detroit shooting 44% in the fourth. The offense with some ups and downs. Middleton, a screen on Howard. Now Jackson. He's covered by Day. Fades away. Jackson misses. This is a huge possession.
And this is where all the hard work pays off. You have to be able to execute under pressure.
Here's Newton. For 3, Gordon. It's rebounded by Gray.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Here's Farmar, guarded by Holiday. Now Farmar, just 5 on the clock. On the wing, Jackson over Gordon. And again, it's the Pistons missing. That will count. Oh, that shot had a chance, but no good. And so the big win by Detroit in a tight game. People were writing their obituary before this game, but this win cast the series in a whole new light now, Greg.
And listen, they've still got to win 2 more. But after seeing how they performed tonight, is there any doubt, Kevin, they're capable of it? I mean, we could be in the midst of a major comeback.
No doubt at all. You're right. That'll do it for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference semifinals. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And now, our player of the game, Jordan Farmar.
Game 6 in the Eastern Conference semifinals. The Pistons are down 2-3 with the opportunity to prove themselves to the league, their fans, and most importantly, themselves. It's a pivotal must-win battle against the New York Knicks. Round 2 of the NBA playoffs continue, coming right up.
It's Game 6 of the Eastern Conference semifinals here. Welcome back to the postseason action. It's heating up, folks. And tonight, it'll be the New York Knicks going up against the Detroit Pistons here at Little Caesars Arena. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg and our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. So Detroit will get the first possession. Here's Jackson, and Jackson throws it down hard.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Farmar, no good. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for the Knicks. On the wing, Dang. Dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple.
Farmar, no good.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Now here is Holiday. Gordon inside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Newton can't get it to go. The Pistons have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far.
Oh, that was a battle down low. Advantage to the offense this time.
Now here is Holiday. Outside Gordon. Back to Holiday. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Jordan Farmer.
There you see how tough Holiday is. He simply pressed and forced the issue there and got the defense to overcommit.
This is his first free throw of the game. Good from Drew Holiday.
Holiday really is a soft-spoken guy on and off the court. Leads by example, is extremely reliable and talented, and his teammates have great respect for him because of it.
Good on both.
You know, he's somebody his guys like playing with because he does whatever is necessary to win.
To the inside. Here's Jackson. Plays it up and banks it in. Jackson's got his second basket of the game.
Whenever the ball is in Farmar's hands, you expect him to do the right thing.
And Holiday kicks to Gasol. Pass to Dang. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Gray. Pass to Farmar. From outside the arc. Kept alive. Oubre passes to Gray. Gordon with the defensive effort.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
To the paint. Here's Gasol. And finished off by Gasol.
And being Gasol is 7 feet tall. Duncan probably comes easily. The D's going to have to do a better job of getting him off his spot.
Pass to Gray. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Jackson, a screen on Gordon. And he draws body contact. Looked like a block and foul, and he was in the shooting motion. So he'll head to the free throw line. It's going to be on Aaron Gordon. Detroit shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for 2, Ray.
That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line.
And this guy brings a lot of heart to his game, and that's something you have to respect. He's got that desire to make a difference on the floor.
Now here's Dang. Pass to Gordon. Outside Holiday. Unloads. Detroit with the rebound.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Here's Gray. And again, it's the Pistons missing.
And, you know, the defense to me looked like they were okay to let him prove he could make that shot.
Pass to Newton. With the teardrop. This is his first chance at the line tonight. First one falls for him. He's perfect from the line this time.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Jackson, a screen on Holiday. Down low. And the dunk by Jackson.
And really just led him to his sweet spot for that finish.
And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for New York. Thursday's loss was a disappointment.
Well, I felt like they were never on the same page defensively in that one. Gave up way too many easy shots.
And, you know, that's all about effort, and I'm sure their coach let them have it for the lack thereof.
Every team looking to get easy ones in transition.
I think one of the best ways, guys, to score in transition is that quick hitter after the first burst.
Now here is Holiday. Pass to Gasol. Stolen by Jackson. In the corner, it's Oubre. And a great assist by Farmar as that one goes in. Farmar's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And the Knicks decide to take their first time out here.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
The Knicks making a switch here. Collison's out there. Let's take a look at the players who have pulled down the most rebounds during this postseason. Pau Gasol, number 2.
He's dialed up his rebounding here in the postseason. There's something about the big games that bring out the best in him.
Here's Gasol. Collison kicks to Gordon. Outside Collison. To the middle. Shot to stop the run. And finished off by Gasol.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Pass to Farmar. And a foul on Jordan Farmar. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Ellis is checked in for the Pistons. The Knicks have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Collison with it. Right side Dang. Pass to Newton. Outside Collison. Gordon with a screen on Ellis. T2 from Collison. Oubre pulls it in. The Pistons lead it. Over to the left wing. Middleton dishes to Oubre. Pocket 6. He's looking for Ellis and finds him. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Darren Collison.
Yeah, you can see that Ellis is always looking to get to the foul line. I mean, the unpredictability and the speed of his movement, I think that bamboozles defenders across the league.
That one falls to Monte Ellis. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Knicks trail by 4. Outside Gordon. Collison with the screen for Gordon. Rebound, Detroit. Oubre with it. He's picked up by Dang. That one drops for him. Oubre's got 5.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And so Collison will bring it up for the Knicks. Pass to Dang. Tries it from the top of the key. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. 6 points for Luol Deng.
I like the balance that Collison strikes between passing and scoring.
To the right side. Frey passes to Oubre. Poke loose. It's Jackson atop the key. 6 to shoot. Top of the key jumper, no good. Knicks trail by 4. Bang for 3. Hits it from 3-point range. 9 points in the game so far.
No misses for him yet in this quarter. Solid as a rock.
And the Pistons decide to take their first timeout right here. Johnson's checked in for New York. So it's the Pistons now. Goes up off the inbound. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Well, I tell you what, Middleton really does a nice job at being able to score through contact. Sometimes he gets hammered, and he still gets it up and down.
And, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball. Looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
Here is Collison. Still scoreless. Pass to Newton. And here is Gasol. Here's Hansen. And the 3 off target.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Ellis outside. Jackson a screen on Collison. There's Ellis with the 3 ball. Drops in the tray. Now it's a 7-point Piston lead.
And Ellis launching the 3-point shot. That's not a bad look. He's a sniper with a feel for the long ball at times.
Here's Newton. Gasol, a screen on Oubre. 6 on the shot clock. A nice shot by Gasol.
And it's really smart to get Gasol moving in these pick and roll plays. He's not only an amazing passer, but a terrific scorer as well.
Now here's Jackson. He's got 8. Pass to Ellis. Driving in. And it's Ellis finishing it off.
That is a quick move off the bounce.
Knicks trail by 7. Inside. That's good from Dang on the assist by Collison. Collison's got 3 assists tonight.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
Now here's Middleton. Ellis with the screen for Middleton. There's the 3. Here's Jackson. Rebounded by Hansen. The Knicks have gotten 8 of their 13 shots to find the bottom of the bucket. To the inside, Gasol. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
With the wherewithal from Gasol there, nailing the shot despite the tough defense all over.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Both teams will make substitutions. The free throw off from Gasol.
You know, you watch Pau Gasol, and he's got unbelievable length and really outstanding skill and the desire to be great.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Here's Collison following the basket by Chris Middleton.
They hold the early advantage on the glass.
Yeah, nothing major, not a huge advantage, but certainly a good sign for them going forward.
Now here's Ellis. 7 points in the game. No good that time.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. That's simply an outstanding play, working the size mismatch right at the rim.
1:29 left in the first quarter. This one for 3. Rebound Blotch. Knicks trail by 3. Pass to Hansen. Collison against Ellis. Here's the 3. Here's Gasol. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Great anticipation by Gasol. Converts off the miss.
He's 0 of 1 from the line, missing on his first trip. The Knicks making a switch here. Haynes checked in. Tied up with that one. 1:10 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Ellis. Got it. Good job in the low post. Ellis has got 9.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Collison feeling it out of it over Ellis. New York, no good that time either.
And he just hasn't been able to make anything this quarter.
Middleton finds Ellis. Shot clock at 6. To the paint. Here's Yao. And Yao slams it in.
I think the speed of Ellis is his greatest attribute, and it's what makes him hard to guard in pick and roll sets. I mean, he's underrated as a passer. And I think that helps him get easy assists off the pick and roll.
Here's Collison after the basket by Detroit. Pass to Gasol. Good work defensively by Yao. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Pistons ahead. They're up by 4. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And we're back. Good to have you with us for 2K Sports coverage of Game 6. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from Detroit?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
Now here's Payne. He's covered by Brown. Payne passes to Blatch. Rebound by the Pistons. Yau's got 4 rebounds in this game. Brown down low. Payne covering. Here's Ellis. It's rebounded by New York. Hands in the pass to Payne. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Here's Brown. Rebound Blatch. New York trailing. Payne in the post. Ellis on him. Payne can't hit. Pistons shooting well. 50% from the floor. On the wing, Ellis. Payne covering. Middleton outside. Toscano Anderson. The pass to Yao. Ellis outside. From outside, off the mark.
His shot's just, it's not there right now with his team leading. Perhaps, you know, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
Watch with it. Ellis on him. And the basket by Collison.
Collison has a deadly jump shot, so you can't allow him to get comfortable.
For Detroit, they've gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. Ellis against Collison. Pass to Yao. Middleton looking it over. Detroit, no good that time either. For New York, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Payne passes to Blatch. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Now, here's Brown. He has yet to score. Good.
Well, this is why they get Yao the ball inside. He's basically unguardable this close to the rim.
Collison against Ellis. There's a screen to the middle. Here's Blatch. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Now here's Ellis. He's got 9 over Collison. Ellis can't get it to go.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Outside Collison. It doesn't go for him.
Nothing seems to be going down for him today.
Ellis outside. Hesty out. Over in the corner, Brown. Stolen by Gordon. And now the Knicks on the break. From 12 feet out. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
different look here for Detroit. Jackson comes in for Toscano Anderson. And Oubre subbed in for Brown. Gasol's checked in for the Knicks. Holiday comes in for Darren Collison. Here's Ellis. He's got 9. Got a piece of it. Gasol with the steal. Payne passes to Holiday. Launches it. Rebound, Detroit. Yow's got 5 rebounds tonight. Ellis kicks to Yow. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Here's Jackson. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. Jackson's got 10.
And Middleton just does a little bit of everything out there. A perfect team player.
Outside Gordon. Payne with a screen for Gordon. It's good from long range. Gordon's got the lead up to 6 now for New York.
And they've done a great job knocking down those long-range shots here in the second, shooting just over 40% from downtown.
Now here's Middleton. 5 points in the game. Jackson setting the pick here for Ellis. And Jackson throws it down hard.
Hey, this has been an incredible offensive performance.
Here's New York. They're on a 14-6 run. On the wing, Holiday. Defended by Middleton for the 3. Rebound by Yao. Pistons trail by 4. Outside Jackson. There's the drive. And the foul called on Cameron Payne. That is his first foul of the game. For the Pistons, Braves checked in. And it's Farmar in for Ellis. And a switcher also for New York. Luol Deng is checked in for Cameron Payne. Here's Gray. Oubre outside. Pass to Gray. Here's Farmar, guarded by Holiday. Good work there as it goes.
So crafty around the basket. Farmar is looking to penetrate. Not a one who settles for perimeter shots.
Here's Hansen. Back to Holiday. Outside Deng. Now here's Gasol. Shoots. No good off the back of the rim. And here's Middleton bringing it up now for the Detroit Pistons. Pass to Farmar. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by Luol Deng.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Hansen the pass to Holiday. And here is Deng, defended by Middleton. Gasol, a screen on Middleton. Deng for 3, rebounded by Jackson. Jackson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Farmar deciding where to go with it. It's up a 3. Gray, that's good. Gray's got his second bucket of the night.
Really smooth stroke from out there. He's dialed in.
New York calls timeout.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
And the Pistons making a change here. Brown's checked in, and the Knicks making a change here. Holiday, the pass to Blatch. Here's Gasol. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch. And the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
Detroit shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game. The first free throw is good. That one is no good. Knicks have gone 6 of 14 shooting here in the second. Pass to Blatch. Back to Holiday. Here's Blatch. Now Gasol. Just 5 to shoot. No good again that time. It's a 2-point differential. Here's Farmar, guarded by Holiday. Farmar kicks to Gray. Oubre on the wing. Pass to Brown. Lets it go with the 3. Offensive rebound. And Jackson throws it down hard.
And he's in a nice rhythm offensively, filling it up with regularity.
Knicks trail by 4. Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
It's time for the dance. If you see it on the big screen, then you know what to do. Jump the move.
And so it's New York with it. Back to Holiday. Gasol setting the pick for Holiday. Shot clock at 5. to end the drought. Detroit with the rebound.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
Knicks trail by 4. Down low. And Brown over to help. Latch the pass to Dent. Holiday, no one around him. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Pass to Gray. Takes the 3. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Now it's a 7-point Detroit lead.
Just a little confusion among the D as to who was supposed to be on it.
Outside Holiday. Now Dent. New York moving it around. Gasol setting the pick for Holiday. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Holiday's got 5 now.
And they're hitting the long-range shots that they were missing in the first quarter, but still have ground to make up.
Oubre against Dang. Jackson a screen on Holiday. Farmar with the bucket.
Really good from three-point land. Farmar's not a shoot-first guard. However, he can fill it up when appropriate.
Dang for 3. And again, New York with the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Gray. 9 points in the game so far. Jackson from long range. Up and no good. Brings his field goal percentage down to 70% in 10 shots.
And we haven't seen them be quite as aggressive driving the basketball, settling far too much for jumpers.
Yeah, that's a good observation on your part. Fewer free throw attempts for them this quarter. And the danger is they can't afford to get too comfortable out there because they've got the lead. Otherwise, it might start to get away from them.
Jackson and the dunk by Jackson.
I like that he passed out instead of forcing his own play there.
Here's Holiday. He's got 7. Pass to Hansen. Now here is Holiday. He's covered closely. Inside. Up it goes. And the Piston lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Blatch. And the Pistons with possession here. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Farmar. He has 5. Clock at 6. Brown with the screen on Holiday. On the wing, Jackson. Over Gasol. Can't connect from 14 feet out. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Pistons lead by 2. Live from Little Caesars Arena, you're watching 2K Sports.
52. Please, direct your attention now to center court. And get ready for the big half-court shot. They're thinking about it, thinking about the shot. One more time, a round of applause for our contestants.
Hey folks, Game 6 looks like a nail-biter for the Detroit Pistons.
Their bench has been strong. Guys coming in, accepting their roles, playing well in the minutes they're getting.
I'll take your word on this one, Kenny. You're the backup expert.
Checking out how the Pistons are doing in this series. Still alive, but facing some long odds. How do they keep hope alive?
Well, I think those tough moments are what reveal a lot of character, Ernie. I mean, how you perform when things aren't going your way, that's what makes you a pro.
And what makes you elite, It's not being that bad position in the first place.
Interesting point. That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more hoops action.
And you are back with us live as we bring you continuing coverage of the Eastern Conference semifinals. And so it's Dang bringing it up for New York. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Kelly Oubre.
Well, he basically willed that shot to fall despite the contact he drew. That was a heck of a play.
At the line for one.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him.
And Dang brings a lot to the table. I mean, a terrific defender, and he's very reliable as a scorer at all three levels.
Here's Farmar. Jackson with the screen. Farmar, no good.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Gordon finds Holiday. To the middle. Here's Dang, and he slams it one-handed.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional.
I'd suggest that he stay with those basics because we've got a tight one here tonight.
Farmar, the 10-footer finds the target. Farmar's got 7.
Such a repeatable stroke from Farmar makes it easy to knock down that in-between shot.
Gasol, a screen on Oubre. Dang can't get it to go. The Pistons trailing. Now Farmar. He has 7. And he converts the layup. He's got 9. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
Now here's Dang. He's got 19. That one doesn't drop. Some solid defense there from Jackson. Here's Middleton. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
You know, sometimes all you can do is knock Middleton around, be physical with him, and hope the shot doesn't go in. I mean, he's got a long, expansive reach and a nice soft touch inside, and that presents problems for the defense.
And he knocks down the first one.
A solid passer and rebounder, but it's really scoring where Middleton shows up big. He can be just relentless on that end of the floor.
Middleton hits them both. Knicks trail by 3. Pass to Newton. Outside Dang. Holiday, the pass to Newton. There's the triple. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got his 3rd assist on the night. For Detroit, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Oubre on the wing. He's covered by Dang. Middleton right side. 5 to shoot. Jackson kicks to Farmar. Lets it go from deep. And another make to his scoring column. His 5th basket of the game. Now he's shooting 5 of 11.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. And now we're 3 minutes into the 3rd quarter of play. Holiday, the pass to Gasol. New York moving it around. Now here is Holiday. D right on him. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Boy, there is an understated, quiet physicality to Holiday's game. I mean, he's a guy that you don't want to mess with. He's strong and tough and persistent.
At the line for 1.
So it's Farmar who brings up the ball for the Detroit Pistons. Oubre, a screen on Holiday. Farmar kicks to Middleton. 6 to shoot. Jackson dishes to Gray. Rejected by Gasol.
Fantastic defense from Gasol there. Used his reach to get the block.
It's tipped. Jackson passes to Farmar. Out of bounds. New York takes possession. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones. And now their defense is in overdrive.
And the Knicks with possession here. Holiday surveying the floor. Pass to Dang. Shoots over Oubre. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Oubre against Dang. This all setting the pick for Dang. Offside Gasol. 4 on the clock. It's not going to go for him. Some solid defense there from Jackson. Here's Farmar. No good from outside. The Knicks have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the 3rd quarter. 4 of 8. outside Gordon. For the lead. Oubre pulls it in. Oubre's got 5 rebounds tonight. To the paint, trying to find Jackson. He's got it now. Count the basket.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
Here's Dang. He's got 19. Yes! And the foul. That's on Yao Ming.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
You know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
This is his second attempt at the line tonight. Throw good. Dang. Detroit's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Here's Farmar, guarded by Holiday. Detroit, no good that time either. For New York, they've gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Pass to Gasol. He's looking for Gordon and finds him. Oubre pulls it in. The Pistons lead it. Right wing to the inside. Yao. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. They get Paul Gasol.
Come on, man. How do you even guard Yao Ming? No wonder he draws so many fouls. This dude is skilled and humongous.
And the first one drops.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
No misses yet. You can't do much better than that, guys.
He hits both from the stripe.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Now here is Holiday. 10 points for him. New York moving it around. Here's Dang. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Here's Farmar, guarded by Holiday. Now Farmar. 12 points for him. And here is Yao. Middleton for 3. And again, it's the Pistons missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
That ties it up. Holiday's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You know, Holiday is one of those rare guards who's as physical as any other player on the floor. Holiday busting it up inside.
Here's Farmar. Middleton on the wing. And again, it's the Pistons missing. Pass to Dang. For the lead, driving the lane, he lays it in. Dang's got 26 points.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over. Darren Collison, he's checked in for Drew Holiday. Oubre kicks to Farmar. Jackson in the corner. Pass to Farmar. Yao with a screen on Collison. Farmar passes to Yao. And a great assist by Farmar as that one goes in. Farmar's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. New York's gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15. And here is Dang. The shot. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
Here's Farmar. He's got 12. Rejected by Gasol.
And Yao is clever with that pump fake, going right into the contact once he gets the D in the air.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They've been playing some really physical offense, just attacking the paint as much as possible. And I tell you what, they have been very successful with that strategy.
And the thing I've seen that I've really been impressed by is they've gotten everybody involved. Unselfishly making that extra pass, getting that ball to the right guy at the right time for the good shot.
And the first one at the line is good.
And, you know, he's such a huge figure from a cultural standpoint. Yao is also someone teammates love playing with because of that easygoing personality.
Juan Toscano-Anderson's checked in for Detroit. Ellis comes in for Chris Middleton. And New York with a change here, too. Hanson's checked in. That misses, so he splits the free throws. The Knicks with the lead. Outside Dang. Collison finds Gordon. Outside Dang. Over Farmar. Dang can't get it to go. The Pistons have gone 6 of 14 since halftime. A little cold from the field. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Look, you want to get that ball inside because anytime you do, the odds of getting to the free throw line go up.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Now here's Collison. Pass to Newton. Here's Hansen. Launches a three. Detroit with the rebound. Yow's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Toscano Anderson, the pass to Farmar. Fires the three. Good on the triple. Farmar's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Pistons. Here's Newton. He's guarded by Ellis, and the foul on Monte Ellis. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And, well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones, and now their defense is in overdrive.
Brown is checked in for Oubre. Now here's Collison. Defense is right there. Some nice passing by New York here. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Dang. Rebounded by the Pistons. Yow's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Ellis can't get it to go.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Hands it from downtown. Collison's got 6 points.
DC accurate from long range when he gets a clean look. He's lights out.
Here's Farmar. He's covered by Collison. Farmar, no good. New York's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
Here's Farmar. He's covered by Collison. Ellis, left side. Yao. Yes, and it's Ellis picking up the assist. Yao's got 7 points for the quarter.
There are big men. And then there's Yao Ming. Wow. Wow. Wow.
Now here's Dang. 30 points in the game. And he gets the bucket. Dang's got 32 points in the game.
Boy, he's really been on a roll this quarter. Seems like everything he throws up is finding bottom.
Farmar dishes to Yao. Blatch pulls it in. Blatch has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Hansen, and again it's New York.
You know, in that first half, a lot more three-point shooting. Since then, though, they've dialed it back.
Here's Farmar. He's covered by Collison. Pass to Yao. Over in the corner, Ellis. Fires from the wing. It's rebounded by New York.
And the shots just continue to say no in terms of falling.
Outside Dang. Gordon kicks to Dang. Gordon with the screen for Dang. It's hauled in by Brown.
He hit a couple in the first, but so far he's been unable to get uncorked here.
Here's Farmar. Ellis outside. Over Dang. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Ellis has got 11.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. It's the Knicks up by 1. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And we're back for more exciting action from the Eastern Conference semifinals. Pass to Yao. Shoots over Gasol. No good from Yao. The Knicks shooting inefficient, 53% from the field. Latch the pass to Collison. It's hauled in by Brown.
Not his best game, but they're still getting it done collectively.
Pass to Ellis. Yao with a screen on Collison. Here's Ellis. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. The Knicks with the lead. Outside Holiday. Over Brown. And Holiday with the basket on the assist by Blatch. Holiday's got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for New York. Ellis outside. Pass to Middleton to tie it up. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Middleton's got it all tied up now for the Pistons.
Man, that's sure got to be a load off his mind after not hitting a single three-pointer in that first half.
Stolen by Holiday. It's good, and it's his sixth make against 11 attempts.
And you can just see he's a different player since coming back from halftime.
Here's Toscano Anderson. Latch covering. And the basket by Yao.
Outstanding entry pass there. He knew exactly where to go with the ball.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. And so Collison will bring it up for the New York Knicks. Pass to Gasol. Over Yao. No good from Gasol. The Pistons have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Brown the pass to Toscano Anderson. There's the pick. And a wide open look here for Ellis. Cans it from downtown. And now it's a three-point Piston lead.
First three of the half, second of the game. Can he heat up?
Collison against Ellis. Collison dishes to Holiday. The 19-foot shot. Not enough on that one as it misses.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Count it.
That's in closer. Always something coaches strive for.
Knicks trail by 5. To the paint. Here's Collison. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 5 assists in the game.
And, you know, even though he's smaller and slight of build, Collison doesn't fear going inside. He's really solid at scoring from there.
Timeout, Pistons. Oubre's checked in for the Pistons. And New York making a change here. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin, the head coach for Detroit had some instruction for the guys during the break. Now, Coach told his guys it's not over until it's over. He asked them to stay sharp out there and to keep fighting. If we lose this, it's on us, he said. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. Now, here's Young. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Ellis can't get it to go. Knicks trail by 3. Here's Hansen. Stolen by Middleton. Inside. And Monte Ellis the bucket on the assist by Brown.
Man, I like the way Ellis does not back away from working his magic in the paint. I mean, he's a crafty finisher who knows how to score from a lot of angles inside.
Here's Blatch. Pass to Hansen. For the 3. Drops in the tray.
Moving that ball crisply when he sees an open teammate. Boom! It's out of his hand.
Ellis with it. Over Holiday. Ellis can't get it to go. The Knicks have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the 4th. Oubre with the steal. And now here's Oubre. Fast break chance. And finished off by Oubre.
A powerful finisher. Oubre Jr. You deserve to get dunked on when you let him get inside.
Holiday against Ellis. Here's Gasol. A shot off that time. Good work defensively by Yao. Pistons leading by 4. Ellis outside. Brown outside. Here's Yao. It's rebounded by New York. Gasol's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Newton passes to Blatch. Some nice passing by New York here. Clock at 6. Pass to Newton. And the 3 ball is good.
Beyond the notion 3 is better than 2, hitting trades can stretch out a defense, makes things easier inside.
Now here's Ellis. The 3 ball. It's rebounded by New York. Blatch has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Holiday. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. The Pistons have gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the 4th and even 50%. Ellis, that's good.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the New York Knicks. Here's Newton. He's covered by Brown. Newton can't get it to go. Pistons leading by 3. Ellis outside. Pass to Brown. Now with the ball. He's defended by Gasol. Kicks it down to Middleton. Here's the 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. Middleton's got 10 points here in the second half.
He's starting to feel it. He's in a groove here in the second half.
Ellis against Holiday. Here's Newton. The tray. Oubre pulls it in. Oubre's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Brown right side. Here's Ellis. And it's rebounded by Drew Holiday. Knicks trail by 6. Pass to Blatch. Gasol a screen. Blatch the pass to Gasol. And that one is off. Good work defensively by Yao. To the middle. Middleton finds Brown. And they pick up 2. Brown's got the lead up to 8 now for the Pistons.
Middleton, a scorer by nature, that time showing you he can find his teammates too.
Holiday against Ellis. Holiday, the pass to Newton. Here's Blatch. Pass to Hansen. Here's Holiday. He's guarded by Ellis. Looking to end the run. Newton, good. Newton's got 5 points in the quarter.
Fluid motion off the catch. That's a nice shot.
Now Brown. Ellis outside. Yao with a screen on Holiday.
Man, it's hard not to love the heart of Ellis. He's not a big guy, but he's not afraid to get into the big guys. So really clever at getting his body into bigger defenders to draw foul.
And that one falls to Monte Ellis.
And one difference this half is that when they get to the line, they're converting.
Aaron Gordon, he's checking in for New York. Dang comes in for Hansen. And so Monte Ellis nails both of them. Knicks trail by 8. Pass to Newton. Outside Holiday. Ellis against Dang. Shot by Gordon. Wide open. Misses the 3.
And they continue to control the glass.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
Now here's Ellis. Pass to Jackson. Second chance shot. Throws up again, and it's blocked by Gordon.
Good defensive instincts there displayed by Gordon. Reading the shooter all the way and timing the rejection perfectly.
Pistons leading by 8. Farmar passes to Ellis. Jackson against Gasol. Here's Gray. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by Gordon. Gordon's got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeding. Over Farmar. And the basket by Gordon.
And when the ball is in his hands, you just feel like it's going in.
Detroit's gotten 3 of their 6 3-pointers to fall here in the 4th. Timeout, Pistons.
Start it.
And the Pistons making a change here. Oubre's checked in. Pass to Farmar. Here's the lob to the hoop. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Gasol. Here's Holiday. And Holiday with the slam.
I tell you, boy, he comes up big at the right times. I love his demeanor, though. His disposition says all business, and I'm ready for whatever is needed.
So it's the Pistons now. They lead by 4. Farmar kicks to Middleton. Here's Gray, defended by Gordon. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And that one, good.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Now here's Middleton. Puts it up from 12. Hits some room on the way in, and the bucket's good. Middleton's got 12 points in just the second hit. We've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to Dang. 5 on the clock. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Well, you got to like the intensity. He really went at him that time.
Good on the first, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And so he hits both.
And he doesn't let the pressure get to him. Cool and confident from the line.
Middleton outside. Pass to Farmar. Beyond the arc. Trifecta.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
The Knicks call time. 47 seconds left in the game. New York moving the ball around. And the rejection by Jackson. Dang with the bucket. 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Middleton outside. 6 on the shot clock. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. Ray's shot is off. The Knicks call time. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
You don't want to force it, though. Still need to get a quality look. What an offensive force Holiday can do when he's going like this.
Timeout, Pistons. Here's Middleton. Fires, high post. Got it!
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
Oh, the all-or-nothing shot. No no good. And so it's the Pistons who come out on top here. I think, Greg, they played with a little more relaxed demeanor tonight, knowing this was it, now or never.
And their season continues because of that, Kevin. How about forcing a Game 7? This is big, and it's going to be an intense battle. I cannot wait.
It'll be terrific. You're right. It's time for us to say so long. We hope you've enjoyed our coverage during the second round of the NBA Eastern Conference Playoffs. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in as we present our player of the game.
The Eastern Conference Semifinals, Game 7. The Knicks have endured 6 long games. 3 they have won, 3 they have lost. It is now the last stand. There is no looking back, as they must lay it all on the line against the Detroit Pistons. It's all come down to Game 7 of the conference semifinals. Up next.
Well, this is what we've all been waiting for. Game 7. The winner to advance to the conference finals and get one step closer to a championship. And tonight, it'll be the New York Knicks going up against the Detroit Pistons. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and we'll have David Aldridge filling us in from the sideline. And it's the Pistons to start out. Here's Farmar, guarded by Holiday. Pass to Farmar. Down low. Here's Oubre. Here's Jackson. Banked in off the glass.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Now here is Holiday. Gasol setting the pick for Holiday. And there's the drive. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession.
Well, he just didn't make the catch. Didn't look the ball into his hands. He must have thought the ball was going somewhere else.
New York with the ball. Pass to Newton. There's the pick. Bang for 3. Rebounded by the Pistons. They won in their last outing, Saturday's game.
Yeah, I felt like they attacked, but with a purpose. And they knew what they wanted to accomplish coming in.
Well, it really showed the trust they have in one another. I love how they got after it. And you could feel that they were playing for each other.
Just 5 to shoot. From deep three-point land, Newton pulls it in. Outside Holiday. Pass to Gordon. Back to Holiday. Here's Gasol. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
And Gasol excels from that mid-range area. If you leave him open from there, you're going to pay the price.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
For New York, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Outside Holiday. Up and in on the layup.
Packing some muscle on it. Holiday able to push that shot through.
Here's Farmar. Pass to Jackson. And here's Middleton. Three-pointer. Cranes it from beyond the arc.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Dang against Oubre. Gordon with a screen on Oubre. Here's Dang. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Point-blank range, that's what you want.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Middleton outside. Jackson setting the pick here for Middleton. And a miss there on the triple.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here is Holiday. Oubre with the steal. It's stolen by Dang. Back to Holiday. Deflects the pass. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Middleton the pass to Farmer. Detroit, no good that time either. The Knicks with the lead. Outside Dang. Gordon with the screen for Dang. It's good from long range. Dang's got 5 now.
Yeah, you got to run Dang off that three-point line. He's superb at knocking down the triple thanks to that fast release.
Now Farmar. Scoreless thus far. The shot's good.
2 points the hard way there. Battling, willing that bucket in.
And the Knicks decide to take their first time out here.
All right, fans, it's game time. Get ready to dance like everyone wants you.
There's a peek at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the top rebounders in this year's playoffs. Pau Gasol third.
He's dialed up his rebounding here in the postseason. There's something about the big games that bring out the best in him.
And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Pulls up. It's rebounded by Gray.
Boy, defense non-existent there, but they catch a break as he whiffs.
He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Gasol with the steal. Pass to Gordon. Oubre pulls it in.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Look at this little fella going in there and eating up some glass.
The kick out to Dang. Outside Holiday. Shot clock at 6. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
There you see the creativity. Holiday is so good at reading pick and rolls and breaking defenses down. It's hard to corral him when he's got the ball in those situations.
Now here's Jackson. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. And they're running. Here's Newton. Oh! Boom! He jams it straight down.
What a play. That's how you finish the break.
Here's Farmar. Still yet to score. Middleton outside. Pass to Farmar. Now here's Middleton. Tight defense on him. Tries again. Jackson. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
How about the purpose with which he's crashing the backboards right now? Some hard-earned second chance points.
Outside Holiday. Outside Gordon. Inside. That's good from Gasol on the assist by Gordon. Gasol's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they shot the basketball.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
And the Pistons decide to take their first timeout right here. Collison has checked in for New York. And the Pistons making a change here as well. Ellis has checked in. Pass to Gray. Pistons passing it around. Here's Farmar. He's covered by Collison. Middleton, a screen on Collison. Ellis outside. Shot clock at 5. From the arc. It's rebounded by New York. Out left to the wing. Here's Newton. He's guarded by Ellis. Gasol setting the pick for Dang. Into the lane. Gasol's shot is good. Gasol's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Here's Farmar. He's covered by Collison. And it's blocked by Gordon.
Good defensive instincts there displayed by Gordon. Reading the shooter all the way and timing the rejection perfect.
And they double up Gordon outside Collison. On the wing, Dang. Defended by Middleton. Dang can't get it to go.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and was maybe a step out of his range.
Here's Farmar. Hasn't made one yet.
Really good from three-point land. Farmar's not a shoot-first guard. However, he can fill it up when appropriate.
Here's Newton. He's guarded by Ellis. Newton passes to Gasol. Over Jackson. Gasol, no good.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Pass to Gray. Here's Farmar. He's covered by Deng. Here's Middleton. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
I tell you what, Middleton really does a nice job of being able to score through contact. Sometimes he gets hammered, and he still gets it up and down.
And the Knicks making a change here. Hanson's checked in. Yao checked in for Detroit. Middleton, no good on the free throw.
A solid passer and rebounder, but it's really scoring when Middleton shows up big. He can be just relentless on that end of the floor.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Forcing the action a bit, you draw fouls when you do so.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
You know, in the early going, they've been effective scoring in the mid-range, and if it's falling, I say stay with it.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
And he makes the first.
And Dang brings a lot to the table. I mean, a terrific defender, and he's very reliable as a scorer at all 3 levels.
Dang hits them both.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over. a look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the best shooters during the postseason. Second, Yao Ming.
And guys, that shooting percentage of his has been spectacular since the start of the playoffs. He has been completely locked in.
Here's Ellis. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Man, I like the concentration that Ellis has on these shots. I mean, he's not bothered by aggressive defense when it comes to concentrating on making the shot.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And here's Collison, who will bring it up for the New York Knicks. Pass to Newton. Some nice passing by New York here. Gasol's in the post. Yao's there. 6 on the shot clock. Gasol, a screen on Middleton. Dang can't get it to go. Pistons have gotten 7 of their first 16 field goal attempts to go down here in the first. Shots good by Middleton.
Boy, I like the finesse and the focus that Middleton plays with. I mean, that's part of what allows him to finish off these tough hoops.
Here's Hansen, following the basket by Chris Middleton. Fires from deep, and the basket by Hansen.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy is a dangerous scorer.
Here's Farmar. He's covered by Collison. Farmar passes to Ellis. Looking for Yao. He gets it there. Middleton outside. This one for 3. And it's Dang with the rebound. The Knicks leading by 3. Ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Ellis. Middleton against Dang. 7-foot shot. And no good. Trying to use the glass. New York's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Farmar. Good, and the assist goes to Ellis. Farmar's got his second bucket tonight.
So crafty around the basket. Farmar's looking to penetrate, not a one who settles for perimeter shots.
Bang for 3. Now Ming pulls it in.
Well, you know, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
Here's Ellis. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
I think a big reason Ellis gets to the line is because of his determination. I mean, he's just not going to let anybody keep him from getting a shot off from inside.
One is off. And he sinks the second.
One thing you really love about this guy is how hard he works to be reliable. I mean, he wants his team to know they can always count on him.
Now here's Payne. There's 42 seconds left here in the first quarter. So the wing on the left. 6 to shoot. Rebounded by the Pistons. Yao's got 4 rebounds in this game.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Yeah, I like the way they're setting the tone. Really playing with a lot of energy here at the start.
Collison against Brown. Collison looking around. Pass to Gordon. Shoots the 3. Not going to go that time. It's a tie game in New York. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And you are back with us live as we bring you continuing coverage of the Eastern Conference semifinals. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Knicks?
I mean, offensively, I thought they did a good job of protecting the ball. And defensively, boy, were they disruptive.
Yeah, I like the way they forced a ton of turnovers and then took advantage of those turnovers with opportunistic baskets.
Outside Collison. Gordon with the screen for Collison. Pass to Gordon. Back to Collison. There's the triple. The three-pointer is right on target. Collison's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Ellis outside. It's tipped. Wants to get it to Brown and does. Jackson from long range. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Jackson's got the game tied up here for Detroit. The Knicks shooting at 48% from the floor. Looking good. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Payne with it. Brown on him. Payne kicks to Collison. Gordon with a screen on Ellis. Collison for 3. Rebounded by Jackson. Jackson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Collison against Brown. Estia. And the foul called on Cameron Payne. That's his first foul. Drew Holiday is checked in for Cameron Payne. And a switcher also for Detroit. Oubre is checked in for Toscano Anderson. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Jackson against Gordon. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Jackson gets it to go. Jackson's got the lead up to 3 now for the Pistons.
Boy, Yao used all of his body there setting that screen.
Ellis against Collison. Here's the screen. Pass to Blatch. New York moving the ball around. Collison against Ellis. Nice move. And no good that time.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
Took him no time at all on that one. Hanson's got 6.
Boy, I like how Gordon dishes the ball. When his teammates are open, he finds them on time and on target.
Ellis surveying the D. Pass to Yao. Yao draws the double. That one falls.
This is why they get Yao the ball inside. He's basically unguardable this close to the rim.
Brown against Holiday. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. And so Brown will bring it up for Detroit. Pass to Oubre. To the paint. Trying to find Jackson. He's got it now. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
I mean, already hot coming into the game. Is it fair to say he's hotter?
Well, that might be fair, but I wouldn't want to take away from what he did in that last game. I mean, let's just say it's a pretty nice run he's on, no matter how you decide to frame it up.
Here's Holiday after the basket by Detroit.
You know, Holiday is deceptively tall and strong and has great point guard skills, and that makes it really hard to defend him.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me, not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
And in addition, the three-point shooting has been dialed in tonight. They seem poised for a big game from deep.
He misses the free throw.
Holiday really is a soft-spoken guy on and off the court. Leads by example, is extremely reliable and talented, and his teammates have great respect for him because of it.
Luol Deng is checked in for the Knicks. And Detroit with a change here, too. Jordan Farmar, he's checked in for Shannon Brown. So neither attempt will fall that time for him.
And lost his touch right there. Didn't see that coming. Usually, when he's hot, he stays hot.
Jackson with the screen to the inside. Good. And Farmar gets the assist. Farmar's got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling now.
Now here is Holiday. He takes it in. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Boy, there is an understated, quiet physicality to Holiday's game. I mean, he's a guy that you don't want to mess with. He's strong and tough and persistent.
The Knicks have made 2 and missed 2 at the line tonight.
What's up? Drew Holiday at the line. 1 shot.
That free throw good from Drew Holiday.
That's a great job getting to the line here. You know, he didn't have a single attempt in that first quarter because I thought he was tentative. Much more aggressive here in the second.
Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over.
Sometimes we want to get loud, and we've got the perfect team to help. Your Knicks 7th squad.
Here's Ellis. It's hauled in by Gordon. Knicks trail by 3. And it's Deng in the corner. New York moving the ball around. Gordon against Jackson. Clock at 6. Watch with it. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. The Knicks shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
At the line, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
Yeah, I don't think it's an accident that aggressiveness correlates with playing better. So the aggressiveness is starting to pay off.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Well, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Oubre outside. And here is Yao. Ellis outside. Shot clock at 6. Jackson has the open look. Yao kicks to Farmar. Pass to Ellis. Back to Jackson. Here's Farmar. Jacks up a 3. The shot, no good.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Dang for 3. New York, no good that time either.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Now Farmar. He has 5. Jackson with the screen. To the middle. And Jackson throws it down hard.
Great decision on the pick and roll, giving it up at the right time.
Holiday, the pass to Deng. Back to Holiday. Here's Hansen. He's guarded by Ellis. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on Monte Ellis.
You have to be committed on plays like that.
For New York, they have missed 2 free throws in the game, going 5 for 7.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. And the Knicks making a change here. Gasol's checked in. Chris Middleton's checked in for the Pistons. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's Farmar. Middleton outside. And Luol Deng gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And Middleton kicks to Oubre. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Ellis from beyond the arc.
Just has lost the feel in terms of scoring here in the second quarter.
Deng passes to Blatch. Oubre with the steal. Oh, and here comes Oubre all alone. And the jam by Oubre.
And the leaping ability of Oubre Jr. When he gets inside, this guy's determined to finish.
Pass to Hansen. Out to the wing. Watch with it. Working on Ellis. Holiday, no one around him. And he hits it to tie the game up. Holiday's got 6 in the quarter.
You know, he's often the setup guy. But Holiday gives you just as much, maybe even more, as a terrific finisher.
Ellis with a screen on Holiday. Farmar with the bucket.
Bringing that three-point percentage up quite a bit this quarter. Shooting it well. The lead's going to get a little bit bigger if they can keep this up.
Now here is Holiday. He's got 10. Here's Hansen. Great defense that time from Ellis. Detroit leading by 3. It's Ellis on the wing. Got a piece of it.
Great anticipation defensively. He was all over that.
Yao with a screen on Holiday. Farmar passes to Yao. Misses from close range. For New York, they've gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told.
You know, the defense has to be better. I mean, you can't give up that look.
Farmar passes to Oubre. Now Farmar, guarded by Holiday. Middleton outside, and they call an illegal screen.
I tell you what, they got a nice reservation for him over on the bench. If he keeps this up, 4th turnover already.
Shannon Brown, he's checked in for Detroit. New York's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. Pass to Hansen, to the wing right side. Outside Dang. Inside. Hansen can't hit.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backboard.
It's clearly been their edge, and in a close game like this, you look for every edge you can find.
Now here's Middleton. He's got 7. The 3. And it's Dang with the rebound. Dang's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Holiday with it. Guarded now by Yao. Pass to Hansen. Fires the 3. Oubre pulls it in. And so it's Oubre with it. He brings it up for the Pistons. Now Farmar. Middleton outside. Fires for 3. Good. And Farmar gets the assist. Farmar's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Middleton really is an amazing shooter. Absolutely amazing, especially from long distance.
New York calls timeout.
If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Shut the road. Substitution on the court.
Knicks trail by 4. Pass to Newton. A fader. Good on the three-point shot. Newton's got 5.
Displaying the range, forcing that defense to extend itself.
Oubre outside. It's stolen by Dang. Pass to Newton. Outside Gordon. Here's Newton. Defended by Middleton. 6 to shoot. New York needs to get off a shot. This all no good. Detroit's gone an even 50% from three-point range in the second quarter, 4 for 8. A good look from Holiday, and yep, finally dropped after rolling around the rim. 12 points for him.
Tonight, we're seeing what Holiday's capable of. He's a total team guy, wants to set up other people, but he can also carry the offensive load if called upon.
And the dunk by Jackson.
Bro, how about the dunk right there? I love seeing him go up with that force.
Newton passes to Holiday. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And the dunk to finish it off. Ah, beauty. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
There's 48 seconds left in the first half. Here's Farmar. He's got 8. The shot from 20 feet away. 2 points. That one goes. Farmar's got 5 points now this quarter.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here is Holiday. 12 points for him. Here's Gasol. He can't get it to go. Some solid defense there from Jackson. Holiday against Oubre. Here's Jackson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Detroit shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Jackson. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And so Jackson nails both of them. Puts up a deep 3. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. The Pistons on top, up 3. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Greetings, one and all. The postseason drama we love, and no disappointment here as it's a close game so far for the Detroit Pistons.
Their offense is flowing. Guys are getting into their spot. The ball is finding them. Great execution so far, guys.
I'd say our halftime show is going just as smoothly. And looking at where the Knicks stand in this series. Game 7. We know how much is at stake. Kenny, what's it like to play in one of these?
Well, it's normal to have some nerves. Now, you can't shake those off. But those butterflies, they quickly remove when the game starts. Normally, guys get better in the second half.
First of all, Ernie, you shouldn't be asking an earthling that question because me, I never got nervous. I instilled fear in my opponents. So let's see who's built for this pressure.
The Diesel, pulling no punches, as usual. And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin, we go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
And we're back for more exciting action from the Eastern Conference semifinal. And so Holiday will bring it up for New York. Pass to Dang. Looking for Gasol. He gets it there. Takes it off the glass. Gasol's got his team on the board first here in the second half for the Knicks.
Boy, that's his bread and butter and jelly. Gasol can dominate inside.
Here's Farmar, guarded by Holiday. It's good. With that basket, he's now 5 for 9.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Outside Gordon. Back to Holiday. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Holiday's got 14.
You know, the athleticism of Holiday and his size ensures that even inside, he's an effective scorer.
Outside Jackson. Pass to Farmar. Over Holiday. Farmar, no good. New York's gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15. Got a piece of it. Here's Newton, covered by Oubre. Now here's Gordon. D right on him. Clock at 4. Here's Gasol. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. In the corner, it's Oubre. Takes a 3. And a great assist by Farmar as that one goes in. Farmar's got 6 assists in the game. Outside Gordon. Outside Dang. Over Farmar. Dang can't get it to go.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right.
Yes, indeedy. Well done.
Holiday sets the pick for Dang. From past the arc. New York missing again.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
For 3, Middleton. Pass to Farmar. Now here's Jackson. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Here's Farmar. No good with the triple. Knicks trail by 6. Here's Gordon. Rebound, Detroit. Ray's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Now here's Middleton. He's got 10. Pass to Farmar. Puts up a 3. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12.
An elite scorer, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
New York calls timeout.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. And Holiday kicks to Dang. Shoots over Oubre. That one's in there. The Detroit lead is cut to just 7 points in the basket from Dang. The Pistons have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Farmar dishes to Jackson. And it's Farmar. That time on the assist by Jackson. Jackson's got 3 assists now in this one. And so it's Dang bringing it up for New York. To the paint. Now Farmar. He's got 17. Drives to the hoop. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one is on Holiday.
Boy, you don't want to send Farmar to the line. I mean, he's a rhythm shooter, and that helps his rhythm.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him.
Night in and night out, Farmar shows up and just makes plays. He gives a really consistent effort.
He's perfect from the line this time. Knicks trail by 11. Bounce pass, Holiday. Gordon kicks to Holiday. Pass to Newton. And that one is hammered home.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
The Pistons have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Farmar deciding where to go with it. Frey passes to Middleton. Lock at 6. Here's Jackson. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. Jackson's got the lead up to 11 now for Detroit.
Zero hesitation on that shot.
Now here is Holiday. Defense right on him. Gordon kicks to Dang. Pass to Holiday. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Ripped away. Middleton with it. And it's Gordon picking him up. Middleton right side. No good on that one. The Knicks have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Newton, good.
I like seeing him drain that 3-ball, showing he's capable of doing damage from outside.
Farmar passes to Jackson. And the foul called on Pau Gasol. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Farmar, guarded by Holiday. Jackson a screen on Holiday. Going inside. 5 to shoot. Jackson dishes to Oubre. Here's Gray.
And I like that defense from Gordon. He's a guy that makes you uncomfortable if he's guarding.
Pass to Holiday. Gordon with no one around. And another 3 for New York.
Great find there for the open man.
Pistons leading by 5. Here's Farmar. 19 points in the game. Nice move. A shake. And it's blocked by Gordon. And now the Knicks on the break. Goes up. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Detroit with the ball. The Knicks making the shot. High post, Jackson. Oubre outside. Lets it go from the wing. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time. Jackson's got his 4th assist in this one. New York calls timeout.
Started.
Darren Collison has checked in for the Knicks. And the Pistons making a change here as well. Ellis has checked in. On defense, Detroit. They've led by as many as 11 points. Lob pass to Gordon. It's deflected. Middleton against Gasol. Pass to Farmar. Back to Middleton. The 3. The Knicks pull it in. Newton's got 4 rebounds in this game. Down low, here's Collison, and he banks in the layup. Collison's got 5 points so far.
And, you know, even though he's smaller and slight of build, Collison doesn't fear going inside. He's really solid at scoring from there.
Here's Farmar. 19 points in the game. Here's Newton. Oh! Man. Windmills in a ferocious dunk.
And that one stings because he put some extra spice on it.
Pass to Gray. Ellis with a screen on Gordon. Here's Gray, defended by Gordon. Shot clock at 6. Gray's shot is off. New York's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the 3rd quarter. Collison kicks to Dang for the lead. Farmar grabs the board.
1 made 3 formed for the game. Does he focus closer in? Let's see.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 7.
What terrific use of the pull-up jumper from Ellis. I mean, so good at measuring not just the shot itself, but how much space the defense is giving him to get that shot off.
Now here's Dang. He's got 9. Newton. And Chris Middleton pulls it down. Ellis outside. Pass to Farmar. Jackson a screen on Collison. Farmar, no good. Knicks trail by 4. Here's Newton. And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. Yao, he's checked in for the Pistons. Pound comes in for Farmar. So it's New York now. Here's Hansen. He's got 10. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Gasol. Yao with the block.
And you have to appreciate the reach of Ming. Superb at putting himself in a good position there
to block the shot.
And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And this is postseason play at its finest, refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
Pistons leading by 4. Ellis with it. He has 7. Brown sends a screen for Ellis over Collison. Here's Jackson. Pass to Young. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Jackson's got assist number 5 here tonight.
And they hold a huge advantage on the backboard.
And that's been the key to this league. I mean, they've really dominated the glass.
Now here's Collison. 5 points in the game. Here's Gasol. Rebounded by Jackson.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
And the foul on Monte Ellis. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Cameron Payne's checked in for Gasol. And the Pistons making a change here as well. Toscano Anderson's checked in. Here's Collison. Here he goes. And good that time. Collison's got 7.
And Collison attacking the defense.
Pistons leading by 4. Castellano. It's good.
Superb playmaking from Monte Ellis. That dish was right on time.
And here's Payne. Still scoreless. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now here's Ellis. 7 points in the game. To the inside, Brown. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. Brown's got his first 2 points.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
And the first one drops. Drew Holiday's checked in for Darren Collison. And Detroit with a change here, too. Oubre's checked in for Toscano Anderson. And he makes both free throws. There's 48 seconds left to play in the third. Ellis against Holiday. Brown sets a screen for Ellis. Again, the Pistons score.
Just a really nice touch that time from Ellis. I mean, when he's in rhythm now, he's going to make that shot all game long.
Now here is Holiday. He's got 14. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on Yao Ming.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
And he can't get the first one. And New York making a change here. Collison's out there. And he's good on the second. There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Ellis outside. Down low. Here's Jackson. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. And we've reached the end of the third. Pistons lead by 7. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And how about a look now at our assist of the game?
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And we're back courtside at Game 7 as this series comes to a head. Here's Farmar. He's covered by Collison. Pass to Ellis. In the corner, it's Oubre. His three-pointers off the mark.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Here's Dang. Bucket is good. Dang's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Knicks.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Yao with a screen on Collison. Farmar pass to Yao. Rebound block. Knicks trail by 5. Inside. They swipe it. To the middle. Yao trying to break free. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And you know what? Very close to a three-point play right there.
Yeah, he almost got that one down. I mean, those are the kind of aggressive plays coaches love to see.
Shoot 2.
Free throw, good, Oubre. So he gets them both.
And let's face it, every point matters in this league. You have to take advantage of these freebies.
On the wing, Dang. Covered by Oubre. Dang can't get it to go.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole because he is just not there offensively.
To the paint, here's Collison. And finished off by Collison.
And, you know, Collison's parents both elite track and field athletes, so no wonder Darren Collison got that fast strand of DNA.
Here's Farmar. Pass to Ellis. Just 5 on the clock. Yao with a screen on Howard. For 3, Ellis. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
You know, even though they're on top in this one, you'd like him to be better out there because he's capable of being better. It sure would make things a lot easier, too. Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Pass to Yao. And Yao slams it in.
When Yao gets the ball anywhere close to the rack, he's got one thing on his mind. Throw that thing down.
Outside Collison. The shot from 20 feet away. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Collison's got 4 points this quarter.
Boy, he's been a different player here in the second half. Looking much more comfortable on the offensive end.
That's to Farmar. Yao with it. Latch covering. Yao kicks to Oubre. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. And it's 13 points for Kelly Oubre.
Confident shot. Knew he wanted to fire and did not hesitate.
Ellis against Holiday. Oubre pulls it in. Oubre's got 4 rebounds in this game. He lobs it up.
Whenever the ball is in Farmar's hands, you expect him to do the right thing.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Holiday against Ellis. Pass to Blatch. Outside Collison. Shot clock at 6. Rebound by the Pistons. They've led by as many as 11 points. Now Farmar. Fires from the line. Toscano Anderson, the pass to Farmar. Here's Toscano Anderson. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way.
You know, I think he may have forced that pass when there was really no reason to.
And the Pistons making a change here. Graves checked in. Knicks trail by 7. Here's Newton. Blatch, the pass to Holiday. Launches it. Now Meng pulls it in. Yau's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Oubre outside. It's stolen by Dang. Oubre pulls it in. And so it's Oubre with it. He brings it up for Detroit. Giving up just 8 points in the fourth quarter, and the shot is good.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Holiday surveying the floor. To the inside. Here's Blatch. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope. His only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Timeout, Pistons.
Here they are, your Knicks mascot. On the court, Noah Squad. For Washington, it's the Knicks Go!
For the Pistons, Jackson, he's checked in for Yao. Chris Middleton comes in for Kelly Oubre, and it's Brown in for Farmar. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. The head coach for Detroit had some instruction for the guys during the break. Now, he heaped praise on the defense. He said, the pressure's great. I love it. Keep making them make mistakes, guys. It's working. He thinks they're on the right track here. Guys, back to you.
Okay, David, thanks. Now, here's Ellis. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation.
New York ball.
Knicks trail by 7. Now, here's Collison. Pass to Hansen. To the left wing. Here's Newton. count it, and the foul. It goes on Chris Middleton.
And that was great defense, but he's just so focused in the paint.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Well, you know, for me, when you can convert this many times in the paint, I think that's a sign that your offense is really in a healthy state.
And we're also seeing a lot from them at the arc in this one. Tonight, it's been all about that three ball for these guys.
Pistons leading by 4. Ellis with it. Middleton outside. Ellis with the screen for Middleton. Right side Jackson. Shot clock at 5. Good work defensively by Gasol. New York's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Newton. Outside Gordon. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And there's no question that Gordon is a talented player, and it's clear he wants to be a star in this league.
That free throw good from Gordon.
Got to stay active when Gordon's out there. I mean, his ability to make something out of nothing is huge for this team.
Luol Deng is checked in for New York. Lamar's checked in for the Pistons. Gordon hits both of them. Now Farmar. There's the lob to Jackson. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Keeping those eyes up court always leads to good things.
Knicks trail by 4. Deng looking it over. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And it's good on the layup.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
You know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is. That's a tough shot.
Middleton, a screen on Gordon. Gray gets to Middleton. Trying to find Jackson. He's got it now. Pass to Farmar. 4 on the clock. It's hauled in by Gordon. Gordon's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. To tie it up. He takes it up and lays it in. Gordon's got 9 points now in just the second half.
It's never easy in the NBA, folks. I mean, great job by Gordon to just dismiss the contact and still score.
Now, here's Brown. Pass to Farmar. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Hey, guys, let's get your take on the hustle steps for the Knicks.
They've been running away from the defense all game. I mean, loads of points here off the fast break, and the opposition just hasn't been able to adjust to that aggressive play style.
And I've also noticed how opportunistic they've been off turnover, doing a really good job taking advantage of the opponent's mistakes.
And that one falls for Farmar. Drew Holiday's checked in for Hansen. Oubre's checked in for the Pistons. And so he makes both from the line.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
100% since halftime. Come on now. I'm not sure this lead's going away anytime soon with that kind of marksmanship.
Newton can't get it to go.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage play.
And finished off by Oubre.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
Holiday, the pass to Deng. Back to Holiday. Lets it go with a three. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries.
A good look there, and he didn't waste it. His second three of the game.
Pass to Gray. And Middleton gets to Oubre. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. Oubre's got 16 here in the second half.
Man, he is just really in a flow right now. That field goal percentage has gone through the roof.
Gordon with a screen on Oubre. Deng can't get it to go.
And they've had the edge in rebounding all night long, and none bigger than that one right there.
And guys, you've seen it countless times in a close game. Hustle plays can really make the difference.
Here's Farmar. And another three for Detroit.
And with that three, his second of the half, he's equaled his total from before the break.
To the middle. Here's Gasol. Rebounded by Jackson. Jackson's got his 16th rebound on the night. Down low, here's Gray. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And now it's a 9-point Piston lead.
Oh, great ball movement there.
The Knicks call time.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
All right, fans, it's dance time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching.
Outside Holiday. Here's Gasol. That one's off. Still out of sync. And so it's Middleton with it. He brings it up for the Pistons. Inside. The jump hook. Gray's shot is off.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
That one's in there. The Detroit lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Deng.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
To the paint. Shoots in deep. And Jackson finishes inside. Jackson's got 4 this quarter.
That's serving it up on the platter there. What a nice pass. A high percentage look was the result.
Outside Holiday. Gordon with the screen for Holiday. 5 to shoot. That's a basket. He is 8th from the field, 8 of 14.
Talk about being focused. Nothing is going to distract him on offense.
Pistons leading by 7. Outside Jackson. To the inside. Deng against Oubre. Gray passes to Middleton. Trying to find Jackson. He's got it now. And Gasol sends it back.
Fantastic defense from Gasol there. Used his reach to get the block.
From outside the arc. Rebounded by Jackson. Detroit's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Here's Farmar. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. And that put a hush over the crowd.
Wow, I mean, took these fans out of the game in the blink of an eye.
Here's Holiday. And the rejection by Jackson. Newton passes to Holiday. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Gasol. And the rejection by Jackson.
And Gasol is a master at utilizing his strength inside, forcing the defense to become physical with him whenever he has the ball in deep.
2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that brings them within 8. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
And so the Detroit Pistons win the series and will move on. They took the long road to get here, but they've done it. They're moving on to the conference finals, Greg, after a thrilling 7-game series and a win here in round 2.
And what a memorable series this was. So fitting that it came down to a Game 7, and now no rest for the weary. They've got to get right back to work.
That'll do it for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference semifinals. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. And now, our player of the game.
Game 1 of the Eastern Conference Finals. The Chicago Bulls were taken to the edge in a Game 7 showdown that nearly saw their playoff hopes lost in the blink of an eye. With more motivation than ever, they are now poised to show their A game against the Detroit Pistons. The Eastern Conference Finals, coming up next.
For these two teams, 2 rounds down, 2 to go. The battle for the Eastern Conference continues. Game 1 of the conference finals. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the Detroit Pistons going up against the Chicago Bulls. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg with David Aldridge on our sideline. And the Pistons start out with the ball. So the first quarter now underway as we begin the Eastern Conference Finals.
Whenever the ball is in Farmar's hands, you expect him to do the right thing.
Here's Irving. Sharch with the screen for Irving. Sharch finds Irving. 5 on the clock. Back to Sharch. A three-pointer off the mark.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Pass to Middleton. Plays it up and banks it in.
Middleton's so good under pressure. He's always composed and under control.
Now, here is Irving. Guarded closely. And here is Robinson, covered by Oubre. Robinson up top. Over Farmar. Robinson misses.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Middleton, the pass to Oubre, out to the right wing. Jackson against Irving. Pass to Farmar. Here's Jackson. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass. Jackson's got his second bucket of the night.
Look, you'll take that shot every time up the floor.
Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. Biyombo. That's good.
Biyombo showing off his agility off the screen. It's not easy to set that hard screen and then roll with purpose and effectiveness, but he does.
Here's Farmar. And he drives in. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Sharch.
Boy, that's a tough physical play there. Puts the defense in a tough spot and able to get the call.
The Pistons shooting their first free throws here tonight. And he knocks down the first one.
Night in and night out, Farmar shows up and just makes plays. He gives a really consistent effort.
So Farmar nails both of them.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
And here is Irving. Pass to Sharge. Six to shoot. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. Irving. It's rebounded by Gray. Detroit leading by 6. Down low, here's Jackson, and Jackson throws it down hard.
Ooh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get himself on the highlight reel.
So timeout called here, the first for Chicago.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, and you know that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
Let's take a look at the players who have pulled down the most rebounds during this postseason. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Now here's Irving. Not a lot of room. Over Farmar. And Irving gets it to go on the assist from Booker.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
Robinson against Oubre. Now Farmar. Lock at 6. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Irving looking for an opening. To the middle. Oubre against Robinson. Oubre kicks to Gray. Back to Oubre. Jackson passes to Oubre. Gray inside. Charge is there. They get it back. Pass to Farmar. The Pistons working the ball around now. Here's Jackson. Over Robinson. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Jackson's got 8 points. Bulls trail by 8. Now, here is Irving. Inside, here's Sharge. It's rebounded by Gray. And so it's Oubre with it. He brings it up for the Pistons. Pass to Farmar. Oubre, a screen on Irving. And Middleton kicks to Farmar. Jackson, a screen on Irving. That shot wide open. He's got 5.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Buries the long-range jumper. Irving's got his second basket of the night.
The fire that Irving plays with, I mean, you can feel it. When you make a 3 on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
Farmar, and another 3 for Detroit.
The defense looks soft early on. They've got to sum it up. A little more sense of urgency.
Yeah, they've got to do a little more to disrupt their offensive rhythm, too.
Chicago calls timeout. Against Robinson. Has to be Biombo. Sharge outside. Biombo dishes to Irving. 4 on the shot clock. 3-pointer. Rebounded by Jackson. Jackson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Always going up for the alley-oop here, and it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Bulls trail by 11. Irving with it. He has 5. And the rejection by Jackson. Down low. And that one is stuffed right through.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
And again, no good by Chicago. Pistons leading by 13. To the inside. Here's Jackson, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And getting fouled in the act. Not only do you get to the line, but you also tag him with a personal.
Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Detroit?
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
The first free throw is good. Both free throws good from Jackson. Here's Irving. He has 5. Saric outside. Oh, that's blocked. Now Farmar. To the paint. Here's Jackson, and Jackson throws it down hard.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Now, here is Irving. Down low, here's Robinson. And again, unable to change momentum here. Farmar deciding where to go with it. Inside. Pass to Gray from downtown. It's all in by the Bulls. And here is Irving. In the corner, it's Robinson. 6 on the shot clock. For 3, Kyrie Irving. And that's good. Irving's got a pair of 3s now in the first quarter for Chicago. Here's Farmar. He's covered by Irving. Middleton outside to the left side wing. Here's Farmar. He's got 8. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
Boy, you don't want to send Farmar to the line. I mean, he's a rhythm shooter, and that helps his rhythm.
Taking 2 shots.
And that one falls for Farmar. So Chicago going with an almost entirely new group. O'Brien, he's checked in for Biyombo. Caspi comes in for Saric. Brandon Ingram, he's checked in for Glenn Robinson III. And Sessions subbed in for Kyrie Irving. So Farmar nails both of them.
Man, they are just living at the line.
Yeah, doing an outstanding job of attacking offensively and forcing the issue.
Now here's Sessions. Here's O'Brien. That falls. Great assist by Ramon Sessions.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And it's Farmar with the ball for Detroit. It's a 14-point game. To the middle. Here's Yao. Second chance effort. Count it. Good.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Ingram outside. Now here's Sessions. He's guarded closely. Back to Ingram. Sessions with it. Ingram outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No coverage that time.
A smooth shot from Ingram. Shooting with range is definitely an area that he's worked at.
Yao with a screen on Sessions. Farmar passes to Yao. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possessions.
Here's O'Brien. Misses the baby hook. On the wing, Ellis pulls it up. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. And the Pistons lead by 17.
This is what makes Monte Ellis so dangerous. I mean, he's got great quickness off the dribble, but also when the catch and shoot is there.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Chris Middleton's checked in for Detroit. Chris Kaman's checked in for the Bulls. Kyrie Irving comes in for Booker. Free throw good. Sessions.
And you know, with some players, it's more than just the numbers. He provides things for this team that don't always show up in a stat sheet.
Now here's Ellis. Brown sets a screen for Ellis. Lets it go. Again, the Pistons score.
And loving the hustle here early. I mean, they struck first on the offensive glass.
And those putback baskets contributing to their lead.
Irving against Ellis. Outside Irving. Great defense that time from Ellis.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Middleton outside. To the inside. Ellis can't get it to go. Bulls trail by 16. In the corner, it's Ingram. His three-pointers off the mark. Detroit's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Ellis surveying the D. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Yeah, off to a strong start here early. 6 points off second chance buckets.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Team 4. At the line for your Pistons, Yao Ming, shooting 1.
And Ming, boy, I tell you, this guy is so big. He's a dominant force who also has a touch that belies his size. This guy is a real force at both ends.
Now here's Ingram. And it's denied. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
Well, you got to take your defense up a notch in the playoffs. He takes it up about 3 notches on this block.
And it's the Bulls with the ball, trailing by 19. And Sessions kicks to Caspi. The shot's good. Sessions making the play. Sessions has got 3 assists in the game. Middleton outside. Lets it go from 11. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Middleton's got 6.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. Pistons lead by 16. Live from Little Caesars Arena, you're watching 2K Sports. Welcome back to playoff basketball on 2K Sports. This is the Eastern Conference Final. And the Pistons have been rolling right along, haven't they?
They came in on a mission, razor-sharp offense in that first period.
Yeah, I agree. That was a flawless offensive performance so far. I mean, the shots have been falling. They're making good decisions. That's a nice recipe there.
Bulls trail by 16. Ingram outside. Pass to McCormick. Toscano Anderson grabs the rebound.
Wide open, and still, surprisingly, he wasn't able to cash in.
Middleton can't get it to go. And so it's Ingram who brings up the ball for the Bulls. Irving finds Ingram. Now Sessions. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Irving. From about 19 feet. Misses off the left iron. Pistons leading by 16. quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Brown the pass to Ellis. From deep, Yao. Good, and the assist goes to Ellis. He's got 9.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Pass to Sessions. They set the pick. There's the 3. Detroit with the rebound. Ellis outside. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Brown sets a screen for Ellis. Over Irving. Here's Yao. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Here's McCormick. And again, Chicago. No good. Detroit leading by 20. Inside. Ellis can't get it to go.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim. That's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Now here's Ellis. Brown with a screen on Irving. Here's Yao. And it's blocked. And they'll get another chance. Ellis, the pass to Yao. Goes back up. And the shot goes down. Yao's got 6 points in the quarter.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this week. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Bulls shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
Shooting for Chicago, Sessions. At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good. Sessions.
You look across the league, so many games are won or lost at the foul line.
Good on both. Pistons leading by 18. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Yao. The rebound by Brandon Ingram. Bulls have gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Boy, he's doing everything he can at this point. The rest of his teammates need to step up and give him some help.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. A different look here for Detroit. Jackson comes in for Toscano Anderson. And Oubre subbed in for Brown.
Find the lanes. Find the lanes. One shot.
And when I look at Ingram's length and skill set, he reminds me a little of Tayshaun Prince, as well as Kevin Durant. Boy, he has a high ceiling.
Now, here's Yao. He's got 13, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. And he makes the first. Caspi, he's checked in for the Bulls. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Now Sessions. He's got 5. To the paint. Here's Biyombo. Good work defensively by Yao. And Zoelis will bring it up for Detroit. Outside Jackson. Pass to Oubre. With some arc. Robinson with the block. Sessions dishes to Irving. That falls. Great assist by Ramon Sessions. Sessions has got his 6th assist on the night. Pistons leading by 15. Outside Jackson. Pick by Yao. Fires for 3. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Boy, Yao used all of his body there setting that screen.
Here's Sessions. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Middleton the pass to Ellis. Yao with a screen on Irving. Ellis. That misses off the backboard.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Now here's Irving. 10 points for him. And stolen by Yao. Oubre outside. Back to Ellis. Pass to Yao. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
Boy, what a quarter for him. I mean, he's found his rhythm, and he's really riding that wave right now.
Sessions against Middleton. Outside Irving. Takes a 3. That falls. Great assist by Ramon Sessions. Sessions has got his 7th assist here tonight. And the Pistons decide to take their first timeout right here. Different look here for Detroit. Bray's checked in, and it's Farmo in for Ellis. The Bulls also changing it up. Saric has checked in for Caspian, and it's Booker in for Irving. Pistons leading by 15. Here's Jackson, and Jackson throws it down hard.
He is giving them all he can offensively, really playing with a lot of heart out there.
And here's Sessions. 7 points in the game. To the middle, trying to find Jackson. He's got it now. Biyombo, no luck.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Gray. No scoring in this one. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Now here's Sessions.
You know, sometimes you have to go through the defenders. That's what he tried to do there.
First personal foul.
The Bulls shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Sessions taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
Yeah, I don't think it's an accident that aggressiveness correlates with playing better. So the aggressiveness is starting to pay off.
And so Sessions nails both of them.
Much more assertive offensively in the second quarter. He's putting a lot of pressure on this defense and, as a result, earning trips to the line.
Now here's Middleton. He's got 6. Oubre outside. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton.
They are shooting nearly 50% from beyond the arc, and their confidence is growing.
Here's Sessions. Detroit with the rebound. Jackson's got 8 rebounds in this game. Oubre passes to Gray. Count it. Gray's got 4 points now in the quarter. And so it's Sessions. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Sharch. Here's the 3. Farmar grabs the board. Pistons leading by 22. Middleton outside. The shot, no good. Some solid defense from Sharch. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Sharch with the screen for Sessions. Pass to Biyombo. Back to Sharch from outside the arc. Rebounded by Jackson. Jackson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Sharch. The drive by Booker. Now Biyombo to end the cold streak. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Biyombo plays with passion and enthusiasm down in the paint. Excellent at getting the defense to foul him inside.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw.
Boy, the upside of Biyombo is impressive. An undersized center who makes up for it with really great heart, especially on defense.
And the Pistons making a change here. Ellis has checked in. And the second free throw, good. Pistons leading by 21. Outside Jackson. Oubre outside. Detroit, no good that time either. Chicago's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. Now here's Sessions. He's guarded closely. It's rebounded by Gray. Ray's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter. All the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
For Detroit, they have an exceptional shooting free throws tonight, going 9 for 9. Free throw, good. Oubre.
No wasted trips at all. They're taking care of business at the line.
One way to protect the lead, knock down those free throws, and 100% free throwing for the quarter, that's superb.
Second free throw, no good. Chicago has gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Sessions with it, picked up by Ellis. Sessions, no good.
Boy, just cannot buy a bucket, guys. I tell you what, that's a painful quarter for him, and it's painful for me to watch, too.
Ellis kicks to Oubre. Ellis with the screen for Oubre. Five on the clock. Chicago grabs the miss. Now here's Sessions. He's got 9. With the drive from 7. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Sessions has got 8 points in the quarter. Detroit leading by 20. 1:24 left now here in the second. Pass to Jackson. Shoots over Biyombo. Again, the miss by the Pistons. The Bulls shooting 35% so far in the second. They need to move the ball around more and find better looks. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And despite the hot start from beyond, they've gotten away from shooting the triple.
And trailing in this game, now is not the time to start playing conservatively. I mean, if you've got an open look from deep, let it go. I mean, you've got to play freely and with confidence.
And Biyombo, no good on that one.
You know, he didn't get to the line in that entire first quarter. But right now, he's showing some aggressiveness out there.
Oubre passes to Gray. Robinson against Oubre. Here's Gray. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Bulls trail by 18. Here's Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
And Booker flashing his athleticism. What a dunk there by the young guard.
There's 31 seconds left in the second quarter. Pass to Ellis. In the corner, it's Farmar. Over Sessions. It's Biyombo with the rebound. Sessions with it. 11 points in the game. From 18 feet away. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Detroit with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Welcome, folks. Game 1 and a big deficit right now for the Chicago Bulls.
Yeah, their defensive effort uninspiring, like Kenny's acting career.
Oh, okay. I'm not even going to go through the films that you in. Stay in your lane, brother. Stay in your lane.
Checking out how the Pistons are doing in this series. Fellas, at this point in the series, what are you seeing from them?
They have been all business, showed up prepared, made the right moves, and gotten it done.
You can see it in their eyes, man. You know they're the better team out there tonight, and they see it. They're letting everyone else know it too.
Yeah, continuing to make a statement here, that's for sure. And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
And we're ready to get back into the action here in Game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. Here's Booker. Outside Irving. Back to Booker. Outside Irving. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
Oubre outside. Here's Gray, covered by Saric. Shot's good by Middleton.
Oh, I like seeing Middleton stroke it from downtown. That release of his, pure as white-driven snow.
Now Irving. He's feeling it. Rebounded by Jackson. The shot by Middleton. Wide open. And again, it's the Pistons from deep.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooting.
Left side, Irving. Pass to Booker. Left side, Saric. Here's Irving. Takes it inside. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries.
Just no resistance inside at all. They are feasting. This is a straight buffet.
It is. It's a big one. And load the plate.
Yeah, exactly. It sure is. Plenty of second opportunities. 8 of their last 10 points from the paint, but the defense still continues to back away and not show any aggressiveness.
Farmar with the bucket.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
Now here's Booker. Driving inside. It's rebounded by Gray. Gray's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Down low. Deflects the pass. And that one drops for him. Gray's got 6.
That would be 4 in a row for him now as they have come racing out of the gate to start this second half.
Oubre against Robinson. Outside Irving. Yep, that one goes in there. Irving's got 6 points in the quarter.
Hey, you need a big night from one of your stars? I introduced you to Kyrie Irving. He is lethal and able.
Now here's Middleton. He's got 12. Robinson pulls it in.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
Saric passes to Irving. Screen by Saric. Outside Irving. Out to Saric. The 3. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Saric has got his first 3 points of the game.
Now that's confidence. Saric says, in Dario I trust.
Here's Farmar. He's covered by Irving. Now Farmar. 13 points in the game. Gray dishes to Middleton. Three-pointer. Rebound by the Bulls. Biombo's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Saric. Detroit with the rebound. Jackson's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight.
He's been ice cold tonight. And, you know, you look at the scoreboard, guys, they really could have used his contributions.
And here we go. Fast break. Booker's got it. Here's Irving. That shot misses. Great D that time for Middleton. Pistons leading by 18. Here's Farmar. Pass to Middleton. Shot from the wing. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Middleton's got 8 points in the quarter. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
And while we have a chance, let's now take a look at the NBA's season assist leaders. 5th on the list, Kyrie Irving.
And it seems like he's taking it on his shoulders to get every one of his teammates involved in the offense here in the postseason. What a passing display.
Here's Saric. Outside Irving. And the Bulls with another miss. Pistons leading by 20. To the inside. Here's Gray. Jackson kicks to Oubre. Pass to Middleton. Back to Oubre. Here's Gray. Power down with both hands.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
And here is Robinson. He has yet to score. Pass to Irving. And now the Pistons fast break. 4-3, Oubre. Jackson passes to Farmer. And another shot. Jackson kicks to Gray. Here's Farmar. There's the screen. Now here's Middleton. 6 to shoot. Pass to Farmar. Oubre on the wing. The tray. And it's Kyrie Irving with the rebound.
And it's just one of those days, guys. He has just struggled to shoot the basketball.
Pass to Biombo. Can't hit that one. Some solid defense there from Jackson. And here's Middleton bringing it up now for Detroit. Puts up a three. He's off on that one. Bulls have gone a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. Irving dishes to Booker. Outside Robinson. On the wing, Irving. Over Middleton. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
You know, he's got such a diverse skill set. Irving can hurt you in a lot of ways. I mean, he's a player you'll have a lot of trouble game planning for.
Here's Farmar. He's got 13. There's a screen. This one for three. Hits the three-point bomb. Farmar's got 6 points in the quarter.
Really good from three-point land. Farmar's not a shoot-first guard. However, he can fill it up when appropriate.
Chicago calls timeout. Now checked in for the Pistons. And Chicago also making a switch. Caspi, he's checked in for Dario Saric. Chicago has gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. Here's Caspi. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
You always hear about chemistry. That's a perfect example, knowing where each other is at all times.
Now here's Jackson. He's got 17. Here's Farmar. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
So crafty around the basket. Farmar's looking to penetrate. Not a one who settles for perimeter shots.
Here's Irving. And yes, it's good. Irving's got 10 points in the quarter.
You know, he's got to be exasperated right now, fellas. I mean, playing excellent ball, but they're still losing.
Farmar passes to Jackson. And they double up Jackson. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Now the pass to Farmer. From downtown, Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Caspi. Outside Irving. The fadeaway. And the rebound goes to the Pistons. Gau's got 7 rebounds in the game.
And I wouldn't put it past him, guys, to eventually start hitting those, given what he did in the first half.
Juan Toscano-Anderson's checked in for Detroit. Ellis comes in for Chris Middleton. Ingram, he's checked in for the Bulls. Sessions comes in for Irving. Bulls trail by 21. Now here's Sessions. He's got 11. Here's the teardrop. And the shot goes in. Sessions has got 13.
Oh, pretty shot. The floater is pretty much unstoppable. Defenders have no shot to block it.
Ellis outside. Oubre, a screen on Booker. Ellis kicks to Farmar. Pesty out. Shot clock at 6. It's blocked.
Access denied. Timed that one perfectly.
Robinson on the wing. Covered by Oubre. They set the screen. Sessions passes to Caspi, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession. Detroit making a switch here. Brown's checked in. Chicago making a switch here. Here's Sessions. 6 to shoot. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 15.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Ellis. Over Sessions. McCormick with the rebound.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Pistons leading by 17. Pesty out. And now let's give you a look at the players who have stood out and taking high percentage shots in the playoffs. Second Yao Ming.
And guys, that shooting percentage of his has been spectacular since the start of the playoffs. He has been completely locked in.
Shoot 2.
And he knocks down the first one. Both shots good from the stripe. And it's the Bulls with the ball. Trailing by 19. Sessions. And he gets it to go. Sessions has got 17.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Here's Yao. Again, the miss by the Pistons. And so Booker will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Sessions passes to McCormick. Back to Sessions. They set the pick from past the arc. And they recover it. And here's Booker from the arc. Nailed from three-point land. 5 points in the game.
The league will learn fast. You have to run Booker off his jump shot. He's lethal from just about anywhere.
Pesty out. And a great assist by Farmar as that one goes in. Farmar's got assist number 5 here tonight. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Sessions with it. He's got 17. And now Ellis running the floor all by himself. In the corner, it's Farmar. That 3 off the mark. Now Sessions puts up a deep 3 and no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Detroit Pistons with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. Everything's fallen into place and we'll see if they can keep it going. We'll get you back to the action after this break. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Irving against Ellis. Brown sets a screen for Ellis. Misses the three.
You know what? They're winning, though, despite the fact that he has just been really off.
There's a good screen.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Detroit.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
And we also got to highlight how lackluster the opposition has been in terms of boxing out. This team is flat out bullying them on the offensive glass.
First free throw is good. He makes one of two that time. Pistons leading by 15. And it's Ellis penetrating and foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
Well, I tell you what, because of the speed that Monte Ellis has and how he drives the ball, it's hard to stay in front of him.
Monte Ellis taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. And so Monte Ellis nails both of them.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Yeah, they've not missed a single foul shot this half, and that's taking care of business, fellas.
Now, here is Irving. Teardrop shot. Now Meng pulls it in. Yao's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Ellis outside. There's the lob to Brown. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ellis.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Pass to Sessions. Irving against Ellis. Irving dishes to Sessions. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Irving for 3. Rebound by the Pistons. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. Brown kicks to Ellis. Brown with the screen on Irving. There's Ellis with the 3-ball. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
Not shy from outside. There's no doubt about that. Spreading the floor and hitting them up.
Love the mentality there, I tell you. I know I've never coached, but, man, playing to win and being aggressive even with the lead as opposed to being safe and going into prevent offense, I'll take the former all day long. Play to win.
And here's Sessions following Monte Ellis's 3. And it's blocked by Brown. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Kelly Oubre's checked in for Brown. And Chicago also making a switch. Robinson's checked in. Pistons leading by 20. Ellis outside, inside. Middleton inside the three-point line. Can't nail the jumper. The Bulls have gone 0 of 3 to start.